There
Go.
we go.
It is officially the spookiest time of the year. Does that mean?
7.1.
Westbound,
no defects. Temperature
Hold on.
5 F. Total axle 652. Speed 32.
What better way to celebrate Halloween than to go into Michigan's busiest network for Canadian National trains, watch some stuff go by with the one rail fan who owns the night. This is Midnight Railfanning Halloween Edition with your host, Royal King of the Rails.
And defect detector as well. Apparently wanted to get a little action in here as well. Good evening, everybody. Welcome. Oh, excuse me, my voice. I'm just getting over a cold. But hello, everybody. Welcome to Midnight Railfanning Halloween Edition. We have a train coming. U713 is what it's looking like it's going to be. 3840, he called out the lead locomotive just now. So talk about a great way to get started here tonight. I do apologize. Wanted to be up here a little bit earlier, closer to 10:30, but did have a football game to attend. But with that being said, we already have a train coming, so we are going to get started with that. Steven, good to see you. I don't know if you saw my comment. Make sure you send me an email. Email me your phone number because it accidentally got deleted out of my phone, and that's unfortunate. That's on me. You had nothing to do with it. That was all on me. But we do have a westbound coming. We are here in Durand. Davis, would you like to say hi?
Hi.
So this is Davis. Davis and I have talked on YouTube, Discord for a long time.
About a year or so.
Something like that.
Trying to meet up. And
It just never worked out, so we finally made it work.
Until today. Or tonight.
Until tonight, yeah.
Here comes the train because it's really close.
Yep, he is close.
Yep, and of course we got your classic co-host, Damon 810 Rail Fan.
D-Money.
D Munzies.
D-Munzies, I like that. That's funny. All right, well, those gates are going down, so we're going to get started.
All right, let's get it.
All right, folks, it is Halloween here in Durand with the current time being 11:05 p.m. We have a westbound coming. Here we go. $38.40 for the lead locomotive. Trailing is $39.84. Did y'all see that wheel sparking on that one car down there? You can still kind of see it in the distance. You can kind of see it down there. Any of y'all see that on stream? There was a wheel sparking on the train. 11:09 p.m. Let us welcome M397 here into Durand, Michigan to start things off for the stream tonight. M397 for that train. And if any of you guys didn't already, please go back and get those locomotive numbers. Throw them in the chat. So that way I can screenshot it and add it to my log for later. If you want to, yeah, that'd be great. Good to see everybody. Great way to start things off with the train within the first 10 minutes of the stream. So we got M397 for that first train with a GEVO and an X-City Rail trailing behind it.
3840.
3840. Do me a favor. Can you put it in the chat on the stream so I can screenshot it? Then I will be able to add to my log.
Got to get the other battery for my camcorder.
Gaming with Jazz, good to see you as well.
That's Colton, by the way.
Yeah, I was gonna say I know Colton changed his name. No, I didn't get a new phone though. I know you asked me that a bit ago. I wasn't able to answer that while the train was passing.
I'm gonna grab the other battery for my
All right, sounds good. Eastern Michigan Railfan, do we actually have a U713 running today? 8850 leading solo. Anyone know where that U713 was?
Yeah, I couldn't get the second one.
Superior Sports Star, I know who you are. How are you tonight? Great to see you. It's one of my coworkers, and he's on here tonight. Great to see you. Glad you were able to stop by tonight. We just got a train. I just got up here a little bit ago. Fun fact, actually, about that train that we just got, folks. Oh, and look at that. We just got a restricting, so we actually have another train coming behind that one, so that's cool. We'll stand by for that. I actually saw that train that we just got. Actually saw that as I was crossing the freeway. I was on 75 to... Yep, just improved.
We already have another one?
Yep, we do have another train coming. We have a restricting signal, not a medium approach, a restricting, bottom yellow, restricting. So thank you, Davis. You got that. Appreciate it. So while I was driving up here, I actually did see that train when I was switching from I-75 to 69 to head west. That was when I was in Flint, so we got to see that. I saw that as we were going, and I thought it was U713 at first because it had all the all I saw were ethanol containers, so I figured that was going to be our train. But it sounds like we actually do have a U713 running tonight anyway, so that's always fun to catch anyways because those ethanol trains, they're not daily.
Yeah, true that. This could be it or something else. But
Something
I'm hoping
else.
It is the tanker boy.
The tanker boy would be cool.
Yes.
He's a big boy.
Big boy.
Big boy.
Hold on, my hair's all over the place.
Yep. There you go. Switch the hair, Damon.
Yeah. Ow. Okay, don't do that. Ow.
What did you do? Did you
My
pull a
neck.
muscle?
Okay, so yeah, my neck hurts because I slept on it wrong last night, and when I whipped my hair back, it was like, oh, it felt like someone stabbed me in the back of the neck.
That's
no,
crazy.
Jason Voorhees ain't here because it ain't Friday the 13th. It is the
It's
Halloween.
Friday the 31st.
Yes, that is
Which
very
is the
true.
reciprocal,
It's
technically.
switched.
It's switched, yeah.
Exactly.
Literally what it is. Glad to hear Superior Sports Star. He's one of my coworkers, actually, and he's on the stream.
Oh, really?
I told him I was doing a stream tonight, and he was like, yeah, send me the link. So here we are. Glad to be here with everyone else as well. Yeah, 364 is probably approaching Imlay City anyways, because they should have left Lapeer a little bit ago. They tend to leave around 10:30.
True that. And the charger that was leading it today, I believe it was the one with the squeaky horn.
Dude, there's like a few of them that
Actually,
have a
there's
couple.
multiple
I
of
was
them.
going to say, yeah, there's
40
multiple.
Yeah, 4607. That thing's horn got replaced, so it ain't that. It could be any of them now.
Yeah, no kidding. But yeah, anyways, guys, it is Halloween for Midnight Railfanning. We started things off with a train. Great way to start things off. We are going to take this stream for at least 3 hours. Maybe we'll go up to 5, maybe to 4 a.m., depending on how long I feel.
5
Yeah,
hours?
we'll see.
I would definitely. I'd not be. For this
Yeah, you'll
long.
probably want to
Take
go to
my
bed.
grandpa home.
Yeah, no kidding, right?
He drove me here.
I'm probably gonna stay until at least a half hour.
I was going to say, oh, okay. I was going to say, you
Brett
probably...
texted me. What does Bridget have to say?
Brett also is on the chat, so speaking of him, good to
Hello,
see him
Brett.
as well.
My bad. It was a packet call. You mean pocket call?
Pocket call? Yeah, that happens. Typos.
Yeah, butt dial.
Amtrak to Durand. Oh, you did a day trip? Okay, yeah. Sometimes they get late going back in, which actually, Damon, should we tell everyone what happened when we came back from Battle Creek last Saturday?
Oh, yeah.
Well,
What
more so me and Matt, because you were up there because you couldn't make it that day. So
I couldn't make
tell
it.
everyone what happened that night.
So basically what happened was, on their way back from their little day trip at Battle Creek, so I was in Lapeer and I witnessed just about all of this. I was at Lapeer waiting for James and Matt and whoever else to come back, and
Just the two of us.
yeah, it was just you two. And as the Amtrak train pulled up, it stopped, and I was like, okay, what's going on? So I checked the group chat that I made, and you said, or you and Matt both said that there was an alarm that went off inside the train, and I was like, okay, something's probably up with it. Turns out that one of the axles on the rear locomotive locked up, and they tried to get a mechanic over there to resolve it all or look at it or whatever. And I guess the mechanic just said, yeah, everything's fine. Just pull up to the station.
Yeah,
And
they
then when
pulled
you-
them up to the station. We finally got off, what, 30 minutes, 40 minutes late, something
Yeah,
like
it was-
that?
It was extra late.
Because
They
we
said-
were literally sitting like not even a mile away from the station. Maybe it was about a mile, but we weren't that far away. But
Yeah, you guys were sitting there for a good while, just like not even a mile.
yeah, Damon
away.
was able to see that. You were able to see the train though,
Yeah,
right, in
and
the
then when the
distance.
train departed, you could hear the locked up axle going.
Yeah, you
going
could just
down the
hear
line.
it screeching through the thing. It was definitely not good, and
Yeah, and we tried getting the defect detector audio to see if it'll trigger.
we were
a
hoping
hotbox.
maybe we were gonna catch something special on that.
Yeah, but we weren't able to pick it up for some reason. But judging from the speed they were going through Imlay City, like shortly after it triggered no defects. But even then, when you watched the Imlay City cam after it passed through, you could still hear the locked up axle.
Oh, it was horrible. It sounded
was
horrible.
So bad. You could even smell some of the burning stuff too.
Yeah, sometimes you can smell some of that, those locked up air brakes and stuff like that.
By the
but-
way, if you guys are waiting for my next video, Trains of the 810, that's going to feature that. Of course, you can subscribe to James too because, well, he
But
posts
do
his
do
stuff.
me a favor, give Damon a sub as well. By the way, folks,
Road
we're
to 4K.
celebrating. Yeah, you're on the road to 4K. We just hit 2K, by the way, earlier this week on Royal King of the Rail. So I want to thank everybody for that as well. We're gonna have a special video going up Sunday. I want to have it up today, but college and everything else has really been getting me down. I mean, literally every week. It's to the weekend that I'm just waiting to get to the weekend because then I actually have time to rest and stuff. And this guy right here, who's standing right here in front of me, just sent me $2.
Yeah.
I think that's the first time we've had a super chat with someone that's standing right next to me.
Yeah.
Also, we just upgraded to
Yes, we did get a yellow, so we are gonna have another westbound here coming in a little bit.
Train.
Should that hold on? That's gonna make that two of us. Hold on.
You're gonna do. You don't have to. You guys know I appreciate it, but y'all don't have to do that. So thank you as well. First off, let's go back into the chat. We'll say hi to some more people. We got 14 people watching on here. Victor, I meant to say hi to you a little bit ago. Great to see you as well. Always nice to see you. Davin, great to see you as well. Anthony, great to see you as always. Damon, you got to do crossing updates on Reed and Bristol roads, Anthony says.
Yes, that is true because I was at Grand Blanc the other day to catch a northbound grain train with a YE2 duo.
It's blinking now.
And now we got a flashing, so that'll eventually go to green once that westbound that we just got, the M397, gets far enough up. Once they get further down the line, we'll be able to upgrade to a green, which means we'll have the highest aspect possible. And hopefully that means we have another fast train coming through here. Yes, Brody, I can see your messages on Kalamazoo area.
Mine's purple.
I can see you on there. And then Alex is on here. You just said hi a little bit ago. Great to see you.
What is that?
Coming up too late.
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh, yeah. You know about the new one coming to the Switch too, right?
Oh, that is true. Yeah, I have heard of that.
Spring of next year is when it's coming.
This guy's got a throwback right
And we also got Sean and Blake. Blake, sorry, I meant to say hi to you earlier as well. Great to see you as well. Great to see everyone tonight here on the spookiest night of the year. And very excited to welcome everyone to what is going to hopefully be one of our best editions of Halloween Midnight Railfanning. I mean, we're starting a little bit later than usual, but had a football game.
Milepost 241.26. 40 miles an hour on the main. Out.
So that was M397. Okay, U713 passed Imlay at 21:13. So that would be 9:13. So did we already? I guess maybe U713 already ran through. I know, Colton. I will try because Kyle's coming up on the 15th to Wyandotte. And Colton, I meant to get to your message as well. Colton says he heard that there might be an Amtrak station going up in Wyandotte, which would be cool. I would actually like to see service, between like Detroit and Toledo.
What's happening tomorrow? Daylight savings. We're gonna have to turn everything back to normal.
Hey, you know what? Honestly, that extra hour of sleep sounds pretty nice. I had a lot of sleep though on Tuesday.
Oh, yeah.
How many clocks do you have?
Clocks in total, probably 12.
I have like.
Oh, mechanical, let's say probably about 10.
I have 40.
40?
I have 40 clocks.
You and Cam doing that. Davis, for the record, guys, he's also a member of the clock community as well, which I'm also a part of as well. So Davis is a big clock guy as well. Hey, thank you, Damon. And Damon. Thank you, Damon, for the $2. I appreciate it.
A little bit of pocket change.
Oh, I appreciate it.
The king of the rails himself.
Thank you. I appreciate it. So, Davis, you were telling me about the clock tower over there, the Durand one over there. Is it still down?
Yeah, it is down again.
Ah, that's such a nice clock. I love seeing that clock every time I come up here.
Same here, and I like
It
the
won't be
sound.
up for another 6 months.
Yeah, I really like
Jeez.
its chime too. That goes off every 15 minutes.
Yeah, the chimes are really cool. It's sad to see.
I have to have an update of it. Either runs or doesn't.
Yeah, Anthony put in a good thing in the chat. Lake State Railway 1776 is amazing. I agree. That I really want to see.
Not too long ago when Y119 paired up with the Pierre Marquette unit.
I really do want to see that now. That's nice to see.
I have been to the P Marquette before.
The Pierre Marquette, like
Yes.
which one?
The real Polars.
Yeah, RIP
You
575.
actually rode the train?
Yes.
Nice. That's expensive too. That's a
And
flex.
I actually got like 50% off tickets, and I
What?
actually stuck my head outside the train, and heard the train blow.
That's crazy.
That's cool.
Hey, if they get 1225 back up by this next Polar Express season, I'm gonna be chasing it this year.
Oh, we're gonna chase. You're chasing. Did you already? No, you haven't done that yet. CSX Santa Train.
Oh no, it has
We're
not.
doing Lake State Railway.
Oh yeah. I wonder if they'll put the Pierre Marquette unit up front, or the
That would be cool.
Or
Oh,
the
it
Oh,
would-
dude, imagine 1776. That new Lake State unit on the.
blend right in with the snow.
Oh, that'll be great though.
That'd be cool.
Oh,
though.
now it's green.
Now it's green.
Let's go!
All right. Now we'll just wait for your lighty.
Brock, good to see you as well. I saw your messages a bit ago. I just didn't want to interrupt these guys, but I
yeah,
did
and-
see you.
And
So
regarding the comment about the Reed Road crossing, like I said, I was in Grand Blanc recently and I saw the new crossing installed. There's also a brand new crossing in Mill Street in Clio, and I was thinking about doing an update tour on both of them. So I guess stay tuned. But yeah, rip to those old signals. Though. Yeah, excuse me, I'm a little sniffly.
Nothing's coming yet.
we got a little bit, but
Keyword yet. It's gonna
Yep.
be soon.
Yep.
It's gonna be soon.
Probably after this train.
Brock is saying they're definitely gonna have one of them lead the Christmas train for Lake
Yeah,
State, which
definitely.
I figured just as much with the hype and everything. With that'd be great. I mean, I'm gonna go after CP again this year. The only downside is I have an event going on that day, so I won't be able to catch him in Canada this year, but I'll probably still be able to get him around Metro Detroit. And then, obviously, I'm still going for Lake State. Now, Damon can't go the first night, but we should be able to go with you that Saturday. So,
You guys should be able to. And since we learned how the Santa train routing works last year, we have a much better success rate. Like, we can just immediately hightail it to Standish and get it there pulling in. Because I don't know where it sits in Pinconning, though.
Right.
They overnight it over there, and they send it up from Birch Run and overnight and do whatever. I remember last year when we were going after it, and we saw that it went missing, and we didn't realize it went to Pinconning. But
Yeah.
we got Y119 southbound and Z140.
we had a great night,
That was a cool
just
night.
in general. And I'm hoping, that's the same case again, because my goal is to pick up, everyone, take them out for the first night. We'll go get dinner, maybe go Railfan Lake State, see if we get anything like we did that night, because that was a great night.
Yeah,
and then
most
we can
definitely.
see what
Well,
happens.
Should I tell them about my Lake State little Lake State adventure that I had partook in tonight before I got here?
Yeah, go ahead, tell them.
So Y112 was running, which is basically a little manifest that comes out of Wixom, and it either terminates or Flint or Saginaw, one of the two, wherever they need a train. And they use Z127 southbound power set that was set down there or whatever. So yeah, when I got over there, got word of it coming.
I went to Flint at CP Kersley right at the Diamond, and I saw it was stopped, and I'm like, okay. And I looked at the CN signals. There was 2 of them lying through, and I was like, okay, so it's waiting for CN. So about 30 minutes later of waiting, the James was calling me when this happened. It started creeping really slowly up north, and I'm like, okay, what's going on? It's not even lined. So it did end up going all the way through, and it blew through a red signal at North Kersley.
Oh, really? You didn't even tell me that.
And I let the server know what's happening, and I'm like, okay, what's going on? It's creeping forward out of Kersley, and one of the guys told me that one of the there's a poacher going around stealing like signal wires off of like the telegraph poles. And across the
and
line.
they got the wire that controls the green, didn't they?
Yep, they took the wire.
Yeah.
They were so long story short, they were having signal issues both at South and North Kersley, and those 2 CN trains, they were still far away at the time, and Lake State was just supposed to go through because even though it was a sizable train, but like it would have saved them time and whatever. But yeah, in turn, they had to go through those red signals, and they had to wait like 30 minutes to get permission from the dispatcher to go through because
That's
it
crazy.
wasn't working right. And I'm like, dude, that's crazy.
Well, I hope that doesn't involve they're going to have to replace the signals as a whole because honestly, we're starting to lose everything on the Plymouth sub, in terms of searchlight signals.
And now
Lake State is all we have left besides the signals on Huron and Eastern up there.
Right.
Just up the road
Which
up there,
those are
actually.
probably gonna stay for a good.
Oh, yeah, 100%. I can't
But
see
yeah,
them
we are
improving
slowly
those.
losing all of this searchlights on Lake State. Heck, they already deactivated
Well,
the
now-
ones at Grand Blanc. And
Really?
Yeah.
So they're really starting to get rid of the ones there?
Yep, you can see this old signal's turned off now, but I
Dang.
photographed the
Why?
grain train through there.
Why? Why would they?
Now, speaking of Lake State, it is nice. This is the time of year where they really do tend to get a lot of trains. I need to get out and get a grain train on the Lake State territory
Oh yeah,
because they've been running them like every day.
Yeah, they ran one early this morning today.
So that's also on my bucket list as well. So probably within the next week. Colton, though, you keep an eye. Text me as well. We will look into trying. I might come down to Wyandotte for a little bit. Every weekend I've had things going on. Next weekend I'm making plans to do a very long trip to the west side of the state for the day.
Side? You said west
You
side?
told me about that.
West side of Michigan.
Oh,
I
next
will.
year I'm going to go to the west too. I'm going to go to Seattle.
Are you still in camp server? Did they kick you out?
They did kick me out. Yes, he did kick me out
Right.
for no reason really.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry about that. There's nothing I can really do about that, but yeah.
It was a cyber. You know why they kicked me out? Because Zachary kept the cyber.
We'll keep the drama out of the stream, but yeah, no, I know it sucks.
This is why I just don't involve him anymore. This is why I just don't.
I know there's people that ruin it, so we'll put that aside. Grand Rapids suburb. That's where I'm gonna say that I'm going. I'm not gonna say entirely where I'm going, but I'm going to the west side because there's something going on that I want to be present for. It's
Coming from here, I talk most of the time. There's usually nothing.
yep, nothing coming on the Holly sub.
Absolutely nothing.
Yeah, L507 already went through. Though there is one thing we could get, and that is GLC.
I was
but
gonna say, yep.
That's if they actually head south from Owasso at around this time.
Yep.
So that's undetermined for now.
Well, sometimes they run north back up from
Holly's
Howell.
Actually, not a bad place to go. Go Railfanning.
Where?
True that.
Where?
Back. Yep.
Where did you say?
Holly.
Yeah, Holly's nice.
Cogshell. Those are my favorite railroad crossing and probably one of my favorite places to rail fan.
Oh yeah, Holly has some cool crossings. They got Saginaw and Broad with the Syncran type ones.
But the one problem is everything.
Downtown Holly is like my go-to spot if something as needed is running on the Holly sub, just because it has such a great vibe, especially in the summertime.
But there's only one problem. Most of the trains don't come until about 8 p.m. at night.
Yeah.
And it's
And
only
you
like,
get E251 and Q116 usually at around the same time.
All right. Have a good night, Brock. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, Holly is a little bit quieter at night at times. Yeah, especially for CN. That's for sure.
But Lake State though, depending on what's going on there, sometimes at night you could get like Y102 going through.
I was gonna say, yeah, it depends on when Y102 runs. Like they probably ran today, and then they probably ran north because they don't tend to run the weekends. So
Or you can get a northbound Z127 in the middle of the
That
night,
too.
but, yeah. Because of southbound, they usually run through in the morning. But really, it's all random. operations around Lake State, they're quite interesting. They actually call out the symbols by the time the crew gets on duty and gets on the train, and then they symbol it from there. That's what I found out on the server earlier today.
AR, good to see you as well. Brock is also saying that the Holly Depot is going to be moving within the next 2
Oh
weeks.
yeah, they've been talking about it.
Yep. So he says,
2
get
weeks?
your
I
last
thought it
look
was
in.
gonna be a next
Yep.
couple of months.
Hey, I
Yep,
took
2
a
weeks.
photo
They're
of
moving it.
When that U601
Bro, they're
went
gonna
through, I did
What
take
they
a
need to do though is there was rumor that maybe they were going to put a camera up there, and if
Oh,
they do,
no.
that would be great.
That'd be great.
I don't-
Finally, Lake State info.
I don't know, but I know they're gonna do it and reconfigure it and make it into a museum.
Supposedly, yeah.
That would be sweet.
Going back to the crossings, though, I do agree. They got some cool crossings, especially the one at Sherman Street with those 2 GS type
Yeah.
ones that are like lower pitched. I don't know why I like that.
I think more so, if anything, Lake State Railway's got a lot of interesting crossings in Holly, because you look at that one little pedestrian crossing. Well, it's not really a pedestrian crossing, but it's the one
Martha Street.
just, Martha Street, that one. And then you got Elm Street, the one that's just north of that. That one's interesting because it's gateless and it's got a lot of old equipment. Then you got a couple small roads that just have crossbucks.
Cogshell.
Quick
Yep.
Road.
Cogshell's another good
Quick
one.
Road's pretty cool as well. Grange Hall is cool. I'd actually like to catch something there at some point.
Oh yeah, Grange Hall is pretty cool. And you also got, what was that? La Ring Road with the defect detector next to it.
Yep. Brock, you talking in regards to the
Like,
you talking in regards to
probably
the
been
camera?
About 37 seconds since I probably since I signed in on it. It felt like it.
Yeah.
Now it's, well, realistically
Even though it's
speaking,
probably
been
been
like
probably
5 minutes.
5-10 minutes. I think.
Say maybe more like 10 minutes. We've been live now for almost half an hour. That just goes to show you, when we have energy like this right now, the stream's gonna go by fast, and we're probably gonna gain a lot of viewers. I mean, I think we're up to about 17 people right now. If you guys haven't done so, do me a favor, hit that like button as well. That would
Hit the like,
it's
Smash that
subscribe,
like button.
share it with your friends or your family, whatever.
And
possible,
make sure to
Alex. We'll
smack
see.
that bell if you're subscribed or not subscribed yet.
Anthony did say a little bit ago that Z148 was pulling into the BC yard. So, well, they're probably not going. Are they going into the yard, or they? Did you see on the camera if they're going to the yard? Because that train typically doesn't go into the yard unless they're going for crew change.
Right. They usually crew change there.
But Z148 would be cool to catch through here because they'll fly through here.
Oh, yeah.
That's like the high. That one and Z149 are like the two highest priority CN
those are the
trains.
2 highest priority trains on the Flim sub.
He said they were slowing down. Okay, so they probably might be getting a crew change then. So we're probably looking to maybe see them around sometime after midnight, maybe closer to 1 a.m.
Oh, okay. I got it.
What was that voice?
I don't even know.
I know that was just hilarious though.
I'm gonna call my brother at midnight because tomorrow's his birthday and tomorrow's like a half hour away, which is the next month.
Nice.
Yes, Alex, I do remember that when we did get that. What do you call it? The ethanol train. Yep. Yeah, they can refuel at BC as well, Brody. They were saying that they were waiting for B57 to clear as well.
That's cool.
Oh, so if they were B57 was waiting for Z148 to clear.
Oh, okay. Well,
I'm telling you though, if we ever do an all-nighter or we can always get a hotel in Battle Creek.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, Friday night's going to be the best because, you got L549 that'll run to the Kalamazoo branch line. You'll have B57 that'll run, and you'll have probably other stuff too. Obviously, you got the daily M393 and then E271.
I remember when the Charlotte and Southern was abandoned. They actually had L549 take those coaches to their next destination. The 2 coaches that the Charlotte and Southern used for their dinner train that used to run all the way until 2020 when
Gotcha.
lockdown started.
Yeah, that sucked. I hated those times.
There we go.
Those times sucked. All right, Colton, thanks for coming on for a little bit. Have a good night. We will be safe and we will be warm. What you got there?
An abandoned Kong.
Oh, dang. Hold on. Hold your phone like that. There we go. We're focused on it. Yeah, that's pretty sweet.
That's not good because it's all destroyed. I feel bad for it.
R944. I don't think that you don't know if R944 is run yet.
No, it has not. I don't think.
Probably
so.
not.
They run late at night.
They run later now, I think.
They run every day anymore.
Glendale Railfan Roblox Learns, happy Halloween. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by.
They only run the weekdays, and they run once a day, and it runs between about 11. It usually runs between like 10 and.
I'm gonna set my scanner up here. Here's my scanner, folks. It's got a little addition to it with the red tape. That'll help keep the antenna straight up in the air.
Oh, you know what? If R944 doesn't, or like, no, if Flint doesn't have any extra power in the yard, R944 could have that GT.
That would be sweet.
Yeah, the original paint GT unit leading could possibly.
The only downside is we would have to go to a crossing. We wouldn't be able to see it here because you know how R944 is. They'd have to go into the yard and they'd take the port here on
Yeah,
Y.
they gotta go high Y, then back it through. Well, we can see it, like, go back through here.
So, yeah, that's possible. I am hungry, too. I got popcorn in the car from the football game.
Okay, the nearest location from here is probably Lansing, or East Lansing, which I don't recommend.
Welcome back,
going because
Blake.
they're busy.
What's that?
I remember going to the Raising Cane's in East Lansing, and the line literally went out to the road.
No.
It was
You remember the line at the one in Canton as well that we went to one
that
night?
went outside.
That was I think, yeah.
That
Yeah.
was insane.
I actually went to the one in Michigan City, Indiana. It's not.
They have a Canes there?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
That's where also the I Love Toy Train store and the Heston
Ooh, that's
Sea
cool.
Museum is.
So when I went to Indianapolis with one of my elevator friends for Fanimation, we had Canes like 3 times over the 3 days that we were there. We were like, we're going to
Because,
Canes.
There's so many of them.
It's just good. It's good, but we need more in Metro Detroit. We need some in Oakland County in
You know
particular.
what they're adding?
We need one here.
I was gonna say we could use one here too.
Yeah.
No, hold on. They're adding. They already have one in East Lansing. They have one in Canton. They're adding one to Ann Arbor.
Oh, that is true.
Yeah, that
They just opened that. Grand Rapids they opened a few months ago. Kalamazoo I do not know about that one.
We can ask Brody. Maybe Brody knows.
Bought the abandoned Chili's, and they're remaking that into a Raising Cane's, like how Chick-fil-A bought an abandoned building and they.
Listen to those brakes. That's almost as bad as the rear locomotive on 364 that one night.
Oh, those are not brakes. That is a serpentine belt.
Huh. Oh yeah, that's a squeaky belt. You're right.
That thing's gonna snap, and that guy's gonna be stranded.
Glendale Railfan, that sounds cool. I enjoy the train show.
That's a serpentine belt, not brakes. I know that. I'm a
Brett, the football game went horrible. We lost, as I expected we would anyways.
Rip.
This particular team has now beaten this school 30 times in a row.
30 times.
30 times. Hey, Georgia Rail's on here. Good to see you. Always good to have Georgia Rail on here.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, train. When are you gonna be here, you train?
You
You train.
W insult.
Come on, train. I want this train to be here now.
Has U600 and U601 have great power? Well, they've only ran once, and they haven't even ran the U600 yet.
Yeah, well, they did run. Yeah.
Did they
Yeah,
run
they
that?
did.
They did?
Yeah,
Oh.
it was actually not too long after they ran the 601.
Oh.
But yeah, it had the U601. It had the BNSF Ace leading. It pretty much had the same power.
I was going
but
to say, they
dropped-
had 2 BNSFs from what I saw.
Yeah, but they dropped 2 of the units off in Battle Creek, which I believe was the 75 ICC and the X-War Bonnet unit 613. I wonder what that's going to go out on. If so, if it goes anywhere, I hope it leads because that thing has an RS3L. It's cool.
Yeah.
Speaking of, I wonder if 507 still had 8953. When I saw it, I wasn't able to see the power, but it looked like an M-2 leading.
Wasn't there a night where they had 8952 on the 508, 507 cycle and 8953?
Oh yeah, multiple nights actually. It was like that for a good while until they sent out
Where is it?
8952
There
on
it is.
what I think was 251.
Are you checking NY City?
I'm checking your stream.
Oh, you're checking my stream. Okay.
Yep.
Nice.
But yeah, I didn't know if JQ was like intending to put those two together. If so, that would have been really funny.
Just imagine 8952, 8953 side by side. Not only do you have them off by 1 number in the locomotive,
Both of
you
them.
got the horns though as well, because honestly,
on, you
they both
stupid
kind of have good
iPhone.
horns, especially 8953.
Yeah.
Eastern Michigan Railfan says hi, Damon.
Hello, Eastern Michigan Railfan, aka what's your name again?
what
I don't
iPhone is that?
remember
Just,
anything.
Yeah.
Just one question. What iPhone is that?
13 Pro Max. This is my, what do you got?
16.
16?
Just regular 16.
I'm gonna be upgrading though at some point. I need a new phone because my memory situation sucks on this thing.
I'm a part of the Droid gang.
What's that?
Samsung
Android.
Galaxy S24.
Oh.
FE.
Can I be a moderator? Oh,
Yeah, right.
I'm butthead. Oh.
I gotta walk to the car real quick, so just hang tight. Damon, you want to take the stream?
I'll take.
I'll give it to Damon.
Alrighty, folks. It is your co-host, Damon810 Railfan, and welcome to another Yammery session. Okay, so I didn't have a topic in mind to talk about, but yeah, we have a green, but this thing's taken a while to get here, so we got that. And I would like to tell y'all my little story of when I was catching U601. I caught it in Holly first, and then I chased it to Bancroft, and they actually stopped for A492 at CP Vernon, which was interesting. And A492 had a nice horn too. It was a K3L, even though it was on a Gevo, but it was still nice to see and hear. Yo, it's D. Todd Wills. Yes, Bolty, it's your boy D. Todd Wills. So, y'all know it's lined. Not exactly. I was thinking at first M301, or it could be U713 if that hasn't already gone through yet. But yeah, that's that. Or Z149, though this would be very, very early for Z149. But, you know, it's either U713, M301, or maybe something as needed from Flint. The Grand Trunk did use RS5Ts, P3s, and P5s, and they used mostly M3s and M3Hs. That's what the Grand Trunk mostly used, though they did have some units with RS3Ls and late. Hey, no! No, not the Kool-Aid Jammers, man. That was the last pack of them, too. What flavor?
It's a Halloween version.
Oh, dude, I wanna try one. Can I try one? I haven't had a Kool-Aid Jammer since I was like maybe 12 years old. All right, folks, you're about to get a taste test of a Halloween edition Zomberry Kool-Aid Jammer. All right, I'm gonna turn this to the inwards.
A whole crate of this, and I'm gonna drink all of this.
See if it's the ASNI. It could be X501.
And I'm probably gonna have the.
When's the last time did X501 run? All right, I'm gonna set this down. Oh, you're.
Let's wait for James.
Oh, you want to actually wait for?
Yep.
Man, I was about to do a limited edition taste test on James's stream. Yeah, there you go. Get one for him.
Yeah.
Could be Q137. Maybe. If that did that run today? Do you know that ran today?
That's the last time I Pepsi.
Beppis. Do not.
Pepsi Man.
Pepsi Man.
Oh, did you?
Dr. Pepper is superior.
Huh? Mr. Pibb, like the Coke. Mr. Pibb. So now Pepsi is going to sell Dr. Pepper now. So technically it's a Pepsi product.
Well, that's oaf. Man. Oh well.
Whatever.
They better not change the ingredients of my boy Dr. Pepper.
It's
I would
the
be.
same.
Yeah, better be. I will be very angry.
Hear about Dr. Pepper? They're changing Mr. Pibb. What? Yep.
Ow. Yeah, for real.
New Kool-Aid Jam.
Mr. Pibb is supposed to be Dr. Pepper's arch nemesis. It's bro's just, yeah, Mr. Pibb's just gonna come in and just eat the other.
That's crazy.
I know.
Oh, you got me a Kool-Aid?
Yes, Dr. Pepper is the way to go.
Kool-Aid, actually.
Only second,
I got popcorn, too, from the
only
football game.
second from my drink, Baja Blast. All right.
I've not been to a football game.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you wore your Baja shirt tonight. Not shirt,
Or
hat.
yeah, my Baja beanie. I should have wore that, but I figured it'd be fitting if I wear the CN hat tonight. Hey, comment in the chat. Hey, chat. Comment if you're also a Baja Blast fan. I do glazed Dr. Pepper, bro. I can relate. A lot of people I know glazed Dr. You dropped it on the ground and I got you on stream doing it. Anyways, now we can begin the taste test of the Kool-Aid Jammers.
Yes.
Oh, you already ate it? All right.
No, I'm still finishing the popcorn.
you are?
I got this at the football game.
Oh, gotcha. 2 midnight Railfanning. All right, he's already drinking his.
I'm already drinking it because you know what? I can't. I'm the host of the stream, so I can do whatever.
Oh yeah,
I
he
want.
can do whatever you
It's a
want.
word that's weird. It doesn't taste like a blue raspberry one.
Ooh, that's pretty good actually. It's like, yeah, it's mostly raspberry with like a hint of blueberry. It's pretty
Well,
good.
actually, it's got zomberry in it.
Zomberry.
It does taste good.
Brains.
It's a weird flavor. I don't really like artificial stuff.
Right. I get you. Make a Thanksgiving or Christmas edition of Michigan Boys. I need to make another
Oh my
Michigan
gosh,
Boys
yes.
video. I did make a Halloween special about 2 years ago, I need to do like Thanksgiving or Christmas. Either one would be really funny. Actually, I might do Christmas because there is one other episode I want to release before then. Anyways, is there any more comments I missed? You guys are a lot more active on James' stream than mine, but hey, that's not a bad thing though.
look
It
at
really.
you can look at my stream. My streams are like crickets.
Oh yeah, like this. I'm just kidding. Here,
Everyone loves Midnight Railfanning.
yeah, everyone loves Midnight Railfanning. Smash that like button as always if you're enjoying the show so far.
You know, that one night we had 40
No,
people. I
no.
can't remember.
Oh,
what
yeah.
it was. That one night we had 40 people come out. I couldn't believe it. I was
subscribe
like, you know,
to
this
my
is what I
phone.
enjoy. You know, I was
Right.
just intending to do like my version. You know how like Alice Cooper has his own like
You said Alex.
radio.
Oh, yeah.
I was actually listening
Alice's
to that on the way here.
Closet.
Alice's
Alex
Attic, yeah.
Cooper. I actually went to go see him.
Yeah.
When? Did you see him when he was in town October 2nd?
Yes.
I was there. too.
Nice.
You
You
were
two
there
were, you two were at the same concert.
We were
Never
both at
been
the
till
same
now.
concert. That's crazy.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I was there at that. That was a
Pink Floyd
great
tribute
concert.
concert. Have you been to them?
Which one?
Come to Imlay City sometime soon for a stream. I don't know. He's
I
been to
don't go
Imlay
to
recently.
concerts very often, but when I-
Y'all are rating the Kool-Aid Jammers out of 10. Overall, I would give this about an 8 out of 10.
At the Rocket Arena.
No westbound past Imlay
It's
in the
not
past
better than
hour.
Baja Blast, but it's pretty dang good though. That's just-
Ayo Blake, that is a W collaboration name. Royal Damon of the Rails. Yes. I've been,
like Royal Damon of the 810.
yeah. Ayo, Raptor Birds fan, welcome, man.
Hey, there he is.
I would rather go to Lapeer. Okay. All right. Let's see. Let's take the stream over here. No train yet. Bro, where are you? You're taking so fracking long. Get here. Okay. Take your meds, people. You're about to. If you have meds. CSX 5481 is back on L306 for the first time in 5 years when it was still called D711 back then. Nice. CSX 5481. What is that? Is that a Gevo? I think that's a Gevo. 54? Yeah, 5481. It's probably a DC Gevo. It is Video Lover.
I was like, no, that would probably be.
When you're a noob at streaming like me, the views are so low. Well, really?
Hold on, can I have?
All right, and we're back.
There you go, Damon. You can take it back up. All right, guys. Sorry about that.
I yammered so
gonna
much
give it to
that
Damon.
the stream broke. All right, so we are back. I'm so sorry I may have broke the stream,
There's
but
a train coming, everybody.
all right. But while we were fixing the technical yep, we got our train down there. So while we were fixing up our difficulties, the stream appeared. Yep, we are back, folks. Sorry, like I said, I'm sorry if I yammered so much that I ended up breaking the stream, but we're back. Oh yeah,
Football game. I didn't have time to eat it.
Well, there you go. You got a snack during the midnight railfanning. Yes, that is the proper way to watch the show. If you grab a snack, even the
Grab some popcorn. And guess what? The host himself is
even
having some popcorn.
even the host himself. Yeah, 1 billion trillion % U713. Yeah, I'm thinking that's what it is because Brody and a few other people are saying it is.
I hope so. I like
Yeah. So yeah, that's probably what it is. And yeah, what were you saying about my streams? Oh, yep.
Oh, yeah. There goes.
Yeah, I knew it was entering it, but I just wanted to bring the stream to it because we like defect detectors. They're cool. I wasn't saying anything about your streams. I don't think I was. Give me the oil. Yes, it is an oil train, or actually, I think it's an ethanol train. And ethanol is not an oil; it's a type of alcohol.
That's my favorite coaster there.
I actually just scheduled that short of you when you imitated the climax detector.
Hey, Damon, who you got winning the World Series? The Jays or Dodgers?
Blue Jays.
You think of Jays? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with Jays as well. I haven't really made an official decision, but you know what? You convinced me. Personally, I don't like the Dodgers.
All I did was just say, oh, I think it's going to be the Jays. Oh, yeah. Totally.
Brody, don't say this is Fatty Daddy's train coming. He said Fatty Daddy oil train coming in all caps in the Brody.
Of course he did.
Yeah. Water-based added in gasoline. That is very true.
True.
Yeah, happy Halloween to all the Brahub, Slurpee Derpies, lasagnas, and bro likes his lasagna and taco salad.
Oh, lasagna? I have ribs for Oh, here it goes.
Someone's calling dispatch.
Hello, dispatch. Will you give me the permission?
This is X251. We're looking to go north on the Chicago line.
If only.
Chicago.
Home Depot's.
Oh, I actually been to Chicago.
Oh, yeah, the Jays did choke. Yeah.
I've been to Chicago 3 times.
Oh. Oh, it's already clear.
Found no defects. Temperature 4. Total axle 334. Speed 37. Detector out.
334 axles. We have westbound coming on the way.
Say something.
And I think that's actually the static for my camera. I don't think it's actually someone talking, but it is 11:52 p.m.
Okay, cool. CSX equipment defect detector. Alrighty. So you folks get more time with me. 3:30. Yep. Yeah, because it's gonna reset.
Brother's birthday.
Hey. It's definitely
We're calling him at midnight.
Yeah, it's definitely U713 because they're usually short due to like restrictions and stuff, but yeah. NS train, not CN. What? Oh, anyone know what's going on with 276? No, personally, no. I don't know what's been going on with that thing. It's been very late. Maybe it changed its run times. I don't know. Amended defect detectors go defective. Excuse me. Well, that's what happened in East Palestine, and we all know what happened.
We don't want to talk about it.
No, we don't talk about that.
No, I don't like politics, racism, nothing. Like
Yeah, no, dude. I don't think that R word is allowed here. I don't think so. Because here's the thing, if you compare my streams, Railfan and Chill, to Midnight Railfanning, there is a difference in like audience friendliness per se. All right, yep. Here goes the EOTD. So James, hurry up, boy.
James, the train's coming.
I can't VC. My phone's almost dead. Damon Railroad Detector, East Milepost 10.10. Oh, you're going to bring up 1010. Bro,
Oh, I know
where?
what the screen might bring up. The worst 2 numbers of all time.
What?
Oh my god. You already know. 6-7.
No. No, we're not. No.
Coming.
I think Byron or New Lothrop's going down. All right. Alrighty, folks, we got our next train, most likely U713. But yeah, and we'll bring back to your host, James.
Yep, I am back.
All aboard!
Hey, look, it's Joseph.
Hey, Joseph, you just missed out on a wicked Yammery session by your boy, but that's okay because we got train.
We actually have a train coming. All right, I'm going to start filming, so here we go. All right, folks, we got a westbound train coming here on the Flint Sub. It is 11:54 p.m. here on Halloween, October 31st, 2025. All right, there go the gates down there. When the locomotives come through, don't forget to put them in the jet.
I'll get those numbers.
Show you a TCO number 80318031 associated with train order.
8850, this is U713. 334 axles. L501. Call it up the scanner. All right, folks, it's 11:57 p.m. That'd be U713 with 8850 leading here in Durand. And while that train was coming through, we did get a signal extra.
Train coming. A third one's coming.
Third westbound. Could be 5.
So we do have another westbound lined up. So there you guys have it. We will be catching that, but that will be coming through after midnight. So that next one will be November 1st. All right, folks. So L501 is going to be our next westbound. They just called in over the radio while the train, while U713 was just rolling up. So L501 is going to be the next one. I have not seen that one in a while, so that will actually be kind of cool.
Ooh, P5.
Yeah.
That sounds nice. I didn't think it would be a solo M-2 leading that tanker train.
Brody, you hopping off? All right, Brody. Thanks for coming on. Have a great night.
Have a good night, Boaty. Do not take. I'm not gonna say. But, yeah.
But what? A turn?
Yes, a turn. I was gonna say the one with the D.
Yeah, I know.
Can I
Sure.
say that?
Yeah, you can say that.
I wonder what's gonna be on 501. Probably 507 power set.
Thanks, you goobers, Damon and James. That's funny.
Goober.
All right, so first off, folks, so far on the stream, we've seen two trains, M397, and then we had U713 as needed that came through. That will be going to Tara, Iowa, by the way, Georgia Rail. Levis, Quebec to Tara, Iowa. That's where that goes because he put it in. He put it in the chat. He said question mark.
That was a long way.
What's my plans for Midnight Rail? What do you mean? Here, you want to take the stream over? For a
Yeah,
little
I guess this is like a fair share between us.
I know you like.
Yeah.
And I get none of it.
Apparently, my yammering attracts viewers. This is like a hybrid stream between Midnight Railfanning and Railfanning Chill. Railfan and Chill at midnight. There you go.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
Royal Damon of 810.
810 rail things. This is a throwback, man. I haven't had, like I said, I haven't had one of these since I was like 11 or something.
And I brought a whole case of them
There you go.
because I literally have like 200 of these in my house.
Trick or treat. Also, comment in the chat if y'all went trick or treating this year. If so, what was your best pull from the house?
I also did.
Okay. I did at Crossroads Village, and I would say the best things I got is obviously the thing at the end where you go in to that little building and get a brown sugar donut and some apple cider.
Ooh, I used to
Absolutely
brown
gourmet.
Sugar donuts. Brown sugar donuts are actually really good.
Yeah.
Hey, Damon, did you show them this too?
Oh, yeah. I did not show them this. So all of y'all know, as of May 28th, 2025, ATCS for the Flint sub has been Thanos snapped out of existence. Yep.
Seeing in general, because I believe
Yeah, I believe
this spot
was the final spot.
very last spot that we had ATCS for.
Oh yeah, for the whole country. Yeah, this was the final stand, the final spot.
Because CP, I think there's even still some CP spots that are, believe it or not, still available.
Right. But point being, in this window right here, there used to be a computer monitor that displays ATCS right here for the convenience of all rail fans. But now since ATCS is gone, they removed the screen and they left this note right here. ATCS monitoring is no longer available. Effective immediately. ATCS or automotive train control system monitoring services are no longer being provided at this location. What does this mean, you may ask? Real-time ATCS signal movement and tracking will be unavailable. Historical data access may be limited or discontinued, which I still have the file on my computer. I could just look at it. Please use alternate sources for train movement information, aka a scanner. And this change is permanent and part of a system-wide transaction. So thank you all for understanding. Moment of silence.
I think what they should have done for that.
But what?
Replace the screen, take out the ATCS, and then put like the other rail cans.
Ooh, yeah. Like they should like put some screens up here. One of them shows Battle Creek, one of them shows Charlotte, and one of them shows Imlay City, and like one actually I don't think they should.
Future one in Lansing as well. That's
Oh.
a joke, but that might actually be possible in the future. We'll see about that.
Ooh, yes.
A little hint about
Hint,
something.
hint.
Maybe. Don't. First off, I just want to make that clear. That's not 100%. But there's a chance in the future, depending on my living situation in the future, it could be I might be bringing another rail cam. This is not 100% confirmed yet.
Right.
Because first I need to even figure out if I'm going to.
Yep. As he said, Eastern Michigan Railfan. Yes, it is turkey season now. Yeah. Holly Shortline. Brody came back on and said, "Psych, I'll stay on for a little longer. Change my mind." Yeah, I get you. You can't sleep.
That also means something else is going on. You can't say what it is on the stream.
Yeah.
You probably know what it is, though.
Probably. Oh yeah, I know what it is.
You know who's gonna come out of the ice tomorrow?
Only a few minutes.
Harry.
Oh my gosh, right.
Oh no, she's defrosting. She's almost fully defrosted.
No,
Poor Huron would be nice. Yeah. It-
no.
do not play the song. It's copyrighted.
I know.
Yeah.
But you know what time
For
it
real.
is?
What?
It's time to call my brother because today is his birthday.
Because it is now,
Midnight.
well, midnight and 3 minutes.
You might not want to put him on the stream. He might not.
He might not like it. Only a few minutes and I'm going to bed. Super tired. Okay, Brody, I'll be timing you.
As soon as that U713 clears the switch at
Bancroft.
Bancroft, then we should be the switch and we should.
Why
be-
you not answer? He's
Yeah.
probably asleep.
Well, base friend. I like sleep too. I go. Okay, I'm just kidding.
Like
Yes, that's
Super
right.
Mario.
Even though that's literally what I do for like a majority of like the morning because well I work second shift now 4 to midnight at my job.
You work wait. Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah, I work second shift. However, I only worked a 4-hour day today from 2 to 6, which was nice. That and because at the end of the month, we have inventory day, which you got to walk around to like each tub of parts and log them down onto a piece of paper. And if you get done early, you get to clean the place. And that was fun because I get to run the floor scrubber today. So I was just whipping around on that. And also a coworker ordered pizza, so that was nice. Pizza. It wasn't Little Caesars. It was a local place. I forgot what it was called.
Ooh, has anyone had Red Devil before?
Oh yeah, I have.
That is the
You
bomb.
want to know what a good
Cottage Inn.
Good
I've
one
never
too.
had cottage in, but
You
know
should.
What, you know what place actually does have good pizza?
Huh.
Sir Pizza.
What pizza?
Sir Pizza.
Sir Pizza. I've never had that.
It's pretty
Another
good.
one-
They're a small little chain in Michigan. They got one in Waterford. There's one in Rochester Hills.
Ooh.
And I saw one somewhere else the other day. I can't remember where it was though. Oh, Battle Creek. I think there's one in Battle Creek too.
Ooh, you know what? Next time we go there, we should get some
Has anyone
pizza.
heard of Russ before? Like a Russ. There's a Russ restaurant. There's only 12 locations, and they're mostly in the Grand Rapids and the Holland area.
Brody, get your beauty sleep. You need it. Yeah, listen to Blake, Brody.
Not Holland, but Neverland.
Yeah. And he just says that. Oh, what was that? Oh, it's probably nothing. No, that's like a high railer. Is that a high railer? Oh no, it's someone turning out of that thing back there.
No, I saw that though too. It was still lit. You can
Yeah.
see by that white light. I'm guessing it's a light blue box.
Most likely, yeah.
Or it's a people showing lights.
Yeah, open the door. I have yet to.
Lord.
Open the door. Open the door. I don't know.
It's me, Mario.
It's-
Let's go.
Let's go. Whee! I don't see anything yet. Well, go figure. It's still flashing yeller.
Yeah, and
Still flashing yeller. Yep.
I would think within the next few minutes, unless they just decide to keep them at a flashing yellow.
Right, right.
This is why this is why we call it the train hub of Michigan.
Right. Yeah, pretty much here and
If you've been to Chicago, it's torture there.
Yo, there's a CN truck leading L501 with 30 CSX ET44s. Trust.
It's like 5 EOTDs.
5 EOTDs.
Yup, 5. The first 4 weren't any good, so they decided we'll put
5 EOTDs. Yeah, like the first 4 weren't any good. That's crazy.
here the whole time.
But yeah, pretend that's EOTD. Bro, that comment made me laugh. I accidentally exited the stream, but I got it back on. We're fine. Like
We'd be here for EOTDs.
yeah, like a bunch of them, like a cluster funk of them.
We've been out for an hour.
yeah.
Yeah, we have to watch for an hour.
Yeah.
See how much longer I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it at least 3 hours.
Rails are in Durand Yard. Yep.
I know my minions watching this are gonna want, some good quality content. Plus, it's been a while since we've done that in that realm.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
It's been about 2 months.
Minions, quote unquote.
Minions. That's what you call your fans, bro. Minions.
Tonight,
We will steal the moon. We will steal the moon.
tonight we will steal a train.
No, I will be stealing the moon. That's Kittergrew, by the way.
Wait, what's this even? Oh,
You drink out of my bro. Come on.
I'm sorry. I forget a lot. Okay.
You know what? That's yours now. I don't even want it anymore. I don't even want it. Exactly. Right. Said Joseph. Hello, Joseph. Welcome back. Come on in.
Joey missed the train?
Joey, did you miss the ethanol train? Did you miss the train? Who's there? Yes, who's there? Imagine James' intro plays on the radio instead of the detector.
Entire thing of the cardboard box goldfish, like the giant size.
Juice is good.
I ate that in
It's
one.
like bacon. Did I punch a hole out the wrong?
You could have. I imagine stealing the moon in the Big 25. I did not miss trend number 2. Okay, good. I was keeping you in Trek. Trek? Check. Trek? What? Oh yeah, Trek. Like Star Trek. Yes. Blake, I remember that. Wait, what? Oh yeah, that's right. When we were in Imlay City, one of y'all had a Baofeng scanner, and we were playing some random. Yeah, and it was. Yeah. Wait, you were playing random crap through the scanner.
He said 3008 Clear West Imlay, which actually those shorts that I got, I just scheduled them today.
Oh, really?
They're gonna go up in May of next year.
Nice.
And there's the one of you imitating the old detector and climax.
Yeah.
There's that one that-
I look back at an old video and I realize it says speed first instead of like axles. But yeah, we'll go get.
Yeah,
back
you
to
said
yours.
you also said axle count, but they don't say axle count. But that's okay. It's still the voice though that you did that sounded good, which is I think what matters.
CN detector, mile 166.6.
Oh, you forgot something.
Main 2.
Oh, that was bad.
Main 2, eastbound, no defects. Speed 49, total axle 464, temperature 56 degrees. Detector out.
We got a green. Yeah.
I'm sorry, but I just saw that green light.
Hey, Damon.
Go run around, do some donuts in the parking lot. Or do that.
Yep, they can do that. What's that light down there? Is that a car?
Oh, we got some fog settling down there. If you look.
But
at
there's like a light down there.
Yeah.
No, I guess that's from the street light.
Yeah.
I think I'm starting to see the train just a little bit coming up there. You see that?
Just a wee bit.
I mean, it's coming out of Flint, so it shouldn't take terribly long to get here. It's L501
Coming out of Flint today.
because Flint has a yard.
Flint, big
Yeah, and-
people, big
and
yard.
people prefer the water in Flint, Michigan.
Flint has big yard. Coleman.
Yard Coleman. And big GM plant.
I
Ullman.
used to live in
Yep, I love it.
I never lived in Flint.
Yeah, my cousin Alex, he works at GM Truck and Bus, and he's the one who loads the trucks into the auto racks. Actually,
That's pretty cool. I would love to see how they do that.
I wonder. If he
I wonder,
also-
do they can't really drive them in, can they?
Yeah, they can. They
They
use
can?
big ramps and drive them in, and if they're loading the loader,
Like
they
in the
just-
driver's seat of the car. Like you go in the car, you turn the car on, you'll put it in drive and punch on the gas.
Oh yeah, you just drive up a big old ramp, and that's how it goes in, and you just walk out and just drive the next one in, walk out. Yeah, it's a big process, but that's how they do it.
All right, thank you, Joey, for the $2 super chat. Oh, you made you mark all right, Dash Moenia.
Oh yeah, that's
Pi Day of the earlier this year.
Yep, this was.
If y'all know in the
Did
chat
you
what
did
happened-
Joseph meet Moenia?
Oh yeah, he did.
He did,
On
okay.
On the day after my birthday.
Okay,
Me,
so Pi Day.
Yeah, me, him, Moena, we met up here, Railfanned all day, and we got like 5.
Dude,
ass
I
meetings.
need Joseph. Joseph, you and I need to get out at some point. It's been like a year and a half, maybe 2 years, honestly. It's been too long. So, seriously, message me up or something. Or message Damon.
Oh, there it comes. Another train.
Yep, still a little ways out, but that's okay. We do have another train coming.
Yep.
Number 3 for the westbounds. That's awesome. And after this one passes, we'll take a quick break on the stream so I can update my log with the last 3 trains that we've caught, because that will be the 3rd one, and then we'll come back. I'm thinking, though, we're probably going to go sit in the cars because I'm getting a little cold.
And that's a flapjack fact. And yes, what else is a fact? That
Hey, you know what's
Joseph,
funny?
we gotta
The
be
coffee that I got from McDonald's, I think, is actually still keeping the car warm, because I went in there and it was warm. Yeah, no, it was hot. They literally brewed a new pot.
Coffee.
I went to McDonald's before I came up here. I stopped at McDonald's.
What's your usual order at McDonald's? What's your usual order?
I don't have a usual because it's different every time. Sometimes it's a Big Mac meal. Sometimes it's a 10-piece McNugget
That's
meal.
me with Taco Bell.
That's also me as well.
McDonald's, I do have a usual. I always ordered a McCrispy.
I'm one of the pickiest people you meet.
Okay, what's your favorite thing from McDonald's?
The double cheeseburger.
Okay,
like
that's. I
Ryan's
mean, that's
favorite.
respectable. That's a good option.
Yeah, that's what Ryan orders.
Does he?
From SMR, that is.
From MC Donald's.
MC Donald's.
And there'll be more of that coming up because at some point, you and we got to talk about Wellsboro for the future at some point as well.
Oh, yeah.
I want to do that. I definitely want to do something with you this winter. That's for sure.
Yeah, most definitely. We'll already be chasing the Santa train, but here's the thing with Wellsboro, though. I don't know if I'll be able to get that. Actually, I don't know. I have like many different things I want to do during those like 4 days.
We'll figure it out.
But I'm sure
We
we'll
can.
figure
Worst
something
comes to worst, Wellsboro. We can just do that separate.
Yeah, we can.
Honestly, you know what we could. You know what we could do. We can incorporate that. Remember how I talked about wanting to do like a 2-day trip where we'd go to Battle Creek, stay at the hotel there?
Yeah.
We could just do that and we'd just go back to Battle Creek after Wellsboro and stay in the hotel.
Yeah, most definitely. And we'll get tons of different action at
We can
Wellsboro
invite
because
Brett too, because Brett's in the area now too.
That is very true. He goes to trade school now. To be exact, my trade school.
Yeah,
actually.
Brett's now going to trade school where Damon is, but
Yep.
Brett's not there right now. He's actually home. He said,
Oh,
so
yeah,
that's
for
cool.
the weekend, I assume. Yeah,
Yep.
Michigan Career Technical Institute. He's going in there for culinary. I went in there for automotive.
Yep.
It was fun.
Yeah, Brett wants to be a chef, so I like to call him Chef Sket.
Chef Sket.
Yep.
Nice.
Creamy chili sauce is pretty cool. That is a good sauce. I like the. Does anyone remember the McDonald's sauce? You know the McDonald's one.
yes.
That was what. That was, I think, also chili sauce as well. It just wasn't creamy, but it was good.
I was gonna bring up fire roasted sauce from Taco Bell, but that was like something that they had a long time ago. But I remember it being good.
Yeah, no kidding.
Talk about Taco Bell.
Oh yeah.
And Brody just sat on the tree. He's like, I'm gonna be up all night long. It's like, yeah, I mean, you can hop off anytime you want. Now, for the record, folks, these streams, these midnight Railfanning streams that I do, these will all be archived. You know, this will be saved in the playlist, the Midnight Railfanning playlist. So be sure to check that out. You know, if you can't stay the whole time, but you have time on your hands that you just want to kind of just. If you have time on your hands and you just want to watch the replay of a stream, I keep all these streams archived, so they will not be deleted. They will be saved on the channel. So if you want to see what other goofy encounters that we have, you know.
Okay, I should probably change the battery in my camcorder, but y'all get to see the awkward process of me doing so.
Just gotta stick your pinky because there's a little hole that this tripod conveniently has in case you have a Canon camcorder.
I'm just a little.
And you just kind of work it, pull it down just like that. Grab your new battery out of your pocket because you carry batteries in your pocket for
Is
some
the
reason.
battery? Is the battery hot?
No, probably not, because it's not been
We're
on.
good.
It's actually cold out for some reason.
Well, it's fall.
Julio,
It's fall. These evenings are cold.
Oh yeah. It's, I would say, yeah, it's around the mid to high 40s right now.
Yeah, we're in the mid 40s. I mean, I'm bundled up. I have my long underwear on and all that stuff, and my thermal pants.
I'm only wearing a zip up a t-shirt.
Oh, I know. You're crazy.
I have
Well, I
a,
was in Boy Scouts at one
I
point.
have
That's
a,
true.
I have a thin hoodie with sweatpants on.
There you go.
There you go. You're just like me.
I get cold very easily, though, at times, so I have to wear.
The beanie does help you keep you warm because, fun fact, you lose at least 60% of your body heat
Through,
to the top
yeah.
of your head.
I might switch hats because I'm wearing just my classic Ohio State cap. I might just switch. I do have my hunter's hat.
Oh yeah, your hunter's hat.
I do have it. It'll be the first time. It would be the first time after the winter earlier.
Minecraft villager. Look at this guy.
Oh my gosh.
I don't have any emeralds.
We don't have any chicken jockeys either.
Chicken jockey. I know that means dead.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, that meme only died so fast because people, took it to the next level.
Yeah, not in a good way.
Well, I mean, honestly, the movie theater, it was fun being the person watching it.
Yeah.
If it was the person there in the theater, heck no.
Exactly.
What
Thankfully,
day did
the
you
theater
go
was
see the
kind of
movie?
quiet because I waited.
I went it before he came a bit. I went the first day.
Well,
I went the day after it came out, so I went the second day.
So you saw them people throwing popcorn and stuff.
No, they weren't. No one was throwing popcorn. It was just more so cheering and stuff, and that's fine. It was great. It was.
a few kids did cheer when Chicken Jockey came on the screen when I was watching it, but it was.
Oh
like
yeah,
nothing
no, it
super
was
loud.
crazy in my theater.
Oh, I bet. Where are you, sir?
It's decent.
Sir?
I would say.
Our defunkelman detector should pick it up here in a bit.
Yeah, it should be.
I'm gonna get my phone out. My phone's as solid as a brick right now.
Cold?
Cold as a soda.
So was mine.
Cool.
No, it's not.
We need to check the
Shut up,
Charlotte cam as
shut
well.
up, Apple.
Oh, Joseph texted me. Mr. Williams, will you please show this on the stream?
Uh-oh.
What is this?
Okay, I'm gonna take a guess and say it's what happened on March 14th.
What?
Okay. Yep, so that's just L501.
Okay, it's
home.
not what I think it is, but it should be funny. Don't worry, Joseph only sends family friendly stuff.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Oh, this is the video he made out of me.
Did he AI it or something?
No, not really.
It's getting close.
Love it.
I forgot he made this. The good endings.
I tell you, I love Joseph's. Joseph is the kind of guy who's got dark humor, but it's funny in the end. It's not like that dark.
Yeah.
If you know what I'm saying, Joseph, and we love it. That's why we love that humor about that.
This just still flash at the end. Y'all still need Jesus.
That's Joseph's thing, Joseph being Catholic, he always puts religion up there, obviously, I'm Christian myself. Are you Christian or are you Catholic?
I am Christian myself.
Okay.
Yeah, I go to a non-denomination.
I'm both.
Though I was,
Are you?
I'm a mix of both.
Though I
Both
was
a
born
Christian,
Catholic, technically.
grandma, and then my papa's a Catholic.
Okay.
All right.
That's
so
very
that
good.
said-
But then he abandoned a religion. Now he's a non-religious person.
Yeah. Sometimes for some people it doesn't work out. It's unfortunate though. But anyways, let's get back to the subject of the train because the train is approaching that crossing.
Number 3.
Number 3 is coming up. I would think that here in about 5 seconds, we're going to hear the bells start to ring for Russell Street down there.
Yep.
I would think about 3, 2, 1 now. My timing was way off.
Hasn't gone down yet.
My timing was way off on that, but that's okay. We are going to be getting our third train.
Give it like 20 more seconds.
No, he's getting close. He's going fast. So
Yeah, I was going to say, he's moving pretty fast. He's got a clear signal, so nothing's stopping him.
Hold on.
All right, let's go. L501 time.
Oh, it's coming. It's coming. Oh, there we go.
Here we go. All right, I am going to start. What time do we got here? It looks like it is 12:20. So here we go. All right, everybody, it is 12:20 a.m. It's on the next day, November 1st, 2025. We have a westbound coming. This should be L501. 27:15 and 23:09. Red Wings are cool. I'm not really much of a hockey guy, so to answer your question on that, not much of a hockey guy. All right, folks, so that westbound is L501, a local out of Flint. They're on their way to Battle Creek with current time here in Durand being 12:24 a.m. L501. All right, folks.
We gotta.
And
I can't really tell if that's
That's
like the
an eastbound. That's an
yep.
eastbound.
I don't know if that's like the automatic down there or East Durand showing that green, but we could
That's
have
an
an eastbound,
eastbound,
soon.
probably.
No, I think that
That
might be an
the
automatic.
that's down there. Yeah.
Well, worst comes to worst, we can find out because we might be able to see the reflection off the rails over there. Kind of.
Coolio. So we got 3 trains so far in like less than an hour and a half. That's pretty neat.
Something like that, yeah.
Around there, yeah.
All right, folks, we're going to take a quick break real quick so I can update my log on those 3. We'll be back shortly. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back shortly.
Bye. Breeze felt warm.
Yeah, no kidding. All right, folks, and we're back just like that. Just had to quickly update my log. So I'll give
And we got Horn in the distance, but that was from
that was our westbound, unfortunately.
Either A, the westbound, or B, number 1. We don't know. The sky's the limit.
Definitely a westbound.
In Yeedy.
Because the other thing, too, is if we had an eastbound coming, you'd be able to see by these signals here.
Oh, yeah.
And we do not know what they are.
I think, actually, we can check all the way down here. If we go all the way closer down here,
Well,
this
the only
side
way to
opens up a
really-
bit
the
more.
only way to really check is to go down to those crossings.
That's true.
And
The
it's
moon and the
kinda
clouds
a
look perfect
pain
tonight for
because
this
you gotta
stream.
go all the way around. And it's not easy.
See, here's the corner.
I don't know.
The old Durand yard is sometimes cool to look at because occasionally when you're here, you could either see like H&E or GLC
A
working.
train switching.
Yeah, like stuff working back there.
It's actually been a while since I've been here on Halloween. I think it was, it must have been 2023 that I did.
2023, yeah.
That was when that night, and then we had the snow as well because it snowed on Halloween.
Oh, yeah.
This is the first like Halloween that it did not rain or precipitate in
like
some matter.
5 years, I think.
Because 2 years ago
It
we had snow. We got a lot of snow because I remember going home at 1 a.m.
And then the second time, it was okay. Yeah. It wasn't bad, but it was just really cold. Right. And then this is probably, this is another good one.
I think the best way for us to find out if we have an eastbound is going to be watching the Charlotte cam.
Yeah, and the horn in the distance, because you can hear when Durand. So past midnight, Durand is really quiet, and that means you can hear horns like all the way from like Morris or Bancroft.
I would say Bancroft, yeah.
Bancroft. You can hear horns all the way from there. It's pretty.
I was going to say, honestly, you know that little spot down there? Might as well pull the cars up there and just kind of sit in the cars for a little bit.
Yeah, I would say so too.
You want to sit in the passenger seat with me?
I remember, huh?
You want to sit in the passenger seat? I can bring my car up.
Sure.
I won't have any room in the back, but I wonder if you could pull your truck next to us.
Yeah. But yeah, I remember.
I gotta get my
what-
grandpa though, okay?
Isn't that him right there?
So I remember when I was here, I would say a year, I think this was a couple years ago now, back in 23, I was here waiting for Z148 with the business train consist in the back.
No, they're gonna go to a
With the wafer logo
They're
unit,
gonna
which
go to a
sadly no
railroad
longer
crossing.
exists.
No, we're staying here. We're just moving the cars up to the fence right there, just so that way we can sit in the car and still be close to the tracks.
Oh.
That way we can stay kind of warm.
Oh, okay. Can you do that, Grandpa? Can you pull up?
But as I was saying, one time 2 years ago, I was here. It was late at night, and I was waiting for Z148 with the business train consist with 3309, the wafer logo unit, which sadly no longer exists.
Yeah.
And while I was here,
I'm sad about that. That sucks.
Yeah,
That's gone.
same. At least we still have 3331, the retro logo. And
What
and while I was waiting, M3.
it's that concrete right there. See that right there? That little path that leads up to the fence?
Yeah.
That's where we're going to pull up to.
And while I was waiting for that thing, it was dead quiet here per the usual. I caught M394 with the CP leader, and before it came through, it was waiting on another westbound to go through because he had to stop in like the siding or whatever. And you could hear the locomotive throttling down in the distance.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Clearly, I think he had to stop at Clara or not somewhere like not too far. It was crazy and really cool.
All right, just 1 second, folks. We're gonna go over there. But I'm gonna pull the car over there. We're gonna kind of just go over there and sit in the car and warm up a little bit.
Yeah.
Hold on 1 second. My computer is on that seat. Hold on, guys. Dark screen just for a second.
Yep.
While I get things rearranged, because my back seat's kind of all piled up with everything right now.
Yeah.
What's up? Yeah, we're going to the fence. I just got to move some stuff around and then we'll be there.
I also got a water bottle on the ground there. Oh, nice.
Just pick that up though from the passenger seat.
Yeah. Just put it in a couple. Or what I can do is this.
That works. So just hang on, guys. We're getting ourselves rearranged here.
Alright then.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave my tripod outside the car. I'm just gonna take my camera and put it inside so it stays warm.
Alrighty then. I get you.
I like, just like me, I like to keep my camera warm as well.
Alright, yeah.
You can pick that up,
Most
and
likely.
put that here.
Alright.
That's out of your way. All right, hold on 1 second. I'm gonna run over, put my tripod.
Alrighty. Hello guys. It is me again. And I'm passenger princessing this. I'm a passenger princess. Your turn. How long have you guys been live? 85 minutes. There you go.
Live for about an hour and 25 minutes.
Yeah, which that's how it adds up. So, hey, Joseph, Princess Damon Toadstool.
Oh my God, that's
Bro.
crazy. Can you imagine?
Yeah, that's just cursed. My hair's not blonde at all.
It's gonna make weird sounds.
Oh, your scanner picks up like radio reception from this thing?
It does.
That's crazy. Oh yeah, that feels nice. Oh, Barney over there has heated seats. Barney the Midnight Baja Mobile.
Midnight Baja.
I haven't actually introduced my new car to YouTube yet. I don't think I did.
So I'm gonna go like right here. That way we have room in front
Yeah.
of us.
The car's freaking out. Listen, we've only moved like a few hundred feet. Don't need to freak out
It'll
about...
stop eventually.
Okay.
It'll stop in like a minute.
Gotcha. All right.
Yeah, wait for it right about now. I was off by about a second.
Yeah, Burrow. Yes, the Raptor guy is right. You should look at what we were saying. Lol skis.
Lol skis. That's a new one. I love that one.
Yeah, I like it too. All right.
Windows are starting to fog up. That's for sure.
Oh yeah.
Just do this then.
Old defrost.
Well, the heat was fine.
Yes, it is a Barney the dinosaur parody because well, my car is burgundy. It's like it's picking up. Yeah, it's like purple, but like it's having a strong.
It's having a strong.
Yeah.
Is that what you said? Strong.
Yes.
Dude, my coffee's still warm.
Nice.
Too, about the coffee as well. I have my McDonald's pill sticker.
Oh yeah, let's see what you got from the this Monopoly.
I'm not gonna show the code because I don't want anyone to, you know.
Yeah, you could just say what you won or whatever.
Yeah, it's an electric company.
Ah, okay.
I'll be doing that later.
All right.
I have like all the common ones. I just need Waterworks and all the other rare ones. And then hey, I got something.
Well, there you go.
I ordered this
When did you
coffee
get
like
this?
it's
Oh, that's not
10:15.
it. Oh, really?
It was like a little after 10 o'clock.
Okay.
And I ordered this coffee from the McDonald's. It's still pretty warm, actually.
All right, that's pretty neat. Get that caffeine fix, boy. There you go.
It's actually still pretty warm.
That's pretty good.
Not by much.
But yeah. What if Underdog was as fast as a train? Or he accidentally call himself what?
All right.
Okay.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna move my head up.
Oh yeah, your external one.
External out so that way we can kind of sit here.
Yeah. See what the channel's picking up as. Oh yeah, CP Windsor sub, of course. Yeah. Hey, what do you say?
Go away, 20.
Howie. You want to be... I just realized Joseph typed the demented lyrics from, like... I forgot where this was from. I forgot. Shake it back. Shake it back. Okay, I'll stop making y'all dizzy.
I don't think you're leaving anytime soon.
Nah, I still got plenty of energy. Heck, I could get some food on the way back if I really wanted to.
What?
Yeah, get some food on the way back or whatever.
Yeah, I might have to get food at some point too. I might have to get a midnight dinner.
Oh yeah, most
I had
definitely.
dinner at like 5 o'clock because I had the football game that I went to.
Right. Yeah, that is James driving video lover or Halloween lover. Can you imagine Heritage Unit comes out of nowhere? That would be crazy. That would be cool. Crazy cool. What would be most fitting would be 3008 or 3023 or both. That would be crazy actually.
Or all 5 of them just being
All
towed or something. I don't know. That would actually be bad if they're all being towed.
Yeah. Well, that wouldn't happen again, I would assume. Yes, it did happen once before because they were all heading to Canada to get finished up.
Dang. Let me get that out of there. Back there.
Cool. No, I'm not gonna read that message. If you want to see the March 14th incident, there's a clip on my channel. But yeah.
Is it a short or something?
Well, yeah, I think so. I don't know who has it saved, Joseph or myself.
I got you. Cool point. Cool. Fard table slam. Why disgusting. That's crazy.
Oh yeah, James read it. Yeah, so so I guess to explain what happened here on March 14th, the day after my birthday, I was streaming here, Railfanning all day with Joseph, myself, and Moena. Myself. So, long story short, Joseph ripped a fat one on my stream. and it was so audible. And I was like, why, man? You know what? Why don't we just show?
Yeah, boy, I want to see this.
Let's just get the.
And while you pull that up, I'll give Halloween Lover a Romulus.
Yes,
because I know you like it when I roll my R's.
Yeah, since I think that was the last time I actually did a stream with y'all in Durand or stream in general in Durand was that when that happened.
I have not been here in a while, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
I've been meaning to get back to Durand for a while. Finally, yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, is it still connected to my Bluetooth? Yes, it is. Ooh, that's fine. Let me just disconnect that and dig the clip out.
Cam every
Time, and I don't know why
cam
there's...
every time and out cam every time and out.
What? I accidentally hit the clip button and it just replayed.
That's
itself.
no, that was perfect though.
Yes.
Cool, Glendale Railfan. Is it on? Is that a grain? Yeah, I heard about that grain train. That's in Ohio. That's got the double heritage unit. That's pretty cool.
Yes. By viewers. Who? Okay, what? NBA Youngboy. What is this clip? Oh, it's just someone who accidentally clipped that. All right, here we go. I found it.
Oh boy.
Disgusting fart. There's 3 different versions, but I'm
Oh,
gonna just
no.
play the full version.
All right. Yeah.
All right. Do not get an ad. Please, no ad. There we go.
Oh. Back it up. Back it up.
All right, here we go. Let's do that again.
How's that?
All right, here we go.
Cool.
Use the why.
That was disgusting. You're supposed to 7 to 14 in a second. Yeah. Pardon me. Bro.
Yeah, pardon me.
What the
Or what's this thing? That's actually hilarious.
Oh, did you hear what Moena said?
What he's
What the Don't heck? Say W. More like B, Joseph. Or F. F. F for flatulence.
yeah, literally.
Yeah, true that.
I'm in one way I'm sorry, but at the same time I wanted to make my mark on the street.
Yeah, you definitely did, Joseph.
Okay, whoever's in East Shasbury.
And Moena said, "Oh, you made your mark, all right." That's great. Yes. Okay. Yes, cult classic. Yes, Joseph, cult classic. And I was like, okay, whoever's in East Shasbury at that time when I was streaming, ATCS was still up.
Right. Yeah.
And that's what we were just looking at pretty much the entire stream. That was a fun stream. I'm glad that was able to happen. One of the classic streams.
Yeah. No, that was crazy.
Yeah. All right, Joseph sent me another thing. Thank you. Dang it. Well, at least you know what to expect, right? What is this?
Halloween lover, the sound of bones slushing around. That's crazy.
Oh, wait, no. I think I know what's going to happen with this. Is this a jump scare? Wait, hold. It's not playing. That's what makes it even scarier. Man. Oh, wait, hold on. And the video just got corrupted. Come on, play. I know service ain't the best out here, bro.
Hey, Aurora, further good to see you.
Ayo. I know. What
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe they will. Ohio State should win today. They're playing Penn State, and Penn State kind of sucks now. They fired their head coach. Their starting quarterback is injured.
Oh yeah, Joseph went all the way back in our little group chat to find the clip for me, but I found it. So, also, what else was here? Oh yeah, this video, dude. It just
That's
cut
crazy.
right there.
Essentially, that's crazy.
Yeah. Alrighty then. Well, enough from the gallows of my phone. Even though there's nothing in it, but like there's still a lot to uncover.
Yeah, there's a lot of mysterious secrets and stuff that are on there.
Mysterious secrets. You see, Batman, when I uncover the secrets of my own phone, what would you assume? Would you find some nasty stuff or just some regular stuff?
That's crazy.
You're no. Let's go gambling, Batman. Okay, I'll stop.
Who's that supposed to be imitating?
The Joker, I guess.
Joker, oh, okay.
Like the Joker from TikTok, at least.
Joker?
Yeah, the Jokerman. The Jokelman.
Joker.
Yes.
Did you ever watch? Super Mario Logan when that one episode where Jeffy was a chicken and Mario was dressed up as the Joker?
Oh yeah.
You know what? We're gonna watch that after we end the stream.
That was a
later on.
long. Yeah.
If I remember, because the stream could still be going on for another few hours.
Yeah. I might.
Depending on how I feel.
Yeah. I don't know. Dang, it's almost like, I would say 1:45 a.m. Coolio. Been saying Coolio a lot. It's like something I used to say back then, but I just brought it back from the dead.
Coolio.
May
Yeah, I'll tell you one
Coolio-
thing's for sure. There.
Yeah, may the Coolio rest in peace.
I'm glad that we have daylight savings because I'm probably not going to get any good sleep till Saturday evening.
Yeah.
Into Sunday because obviously midnight rail fanning tonight. Siren test tomorrow at 1 p.m.
I just see in the distance, Eagle Lover in all caps said, "Is Barney the dinosaur getting beat up?"
I don't
It's
know.
like one of those things where there's no context.
Yeah, no,
but made
it's
me
great,
laugh.
though.
Yeah, it made me laugh. No, Barney the dinosaur is not getting beat up. I can see you, James, in the napping position. Bro, all right.
Yeah, I'm tired.
Oh, okay.
I hope this is not one of those streams where I want to fall asleep.
No, definitely
Some
not.
Coffee.
Sleep is forbidden during midnight railfanning, James.
That's right. There's been some midnight rail fanning streams where I've been close to falling asleep. I think there was one I did in Plymouth.
Oh yeah. Also, I remember the Milan stream, the one you did in Milan. Wasn't that one of them?
Yeah, my one was great. That was a good time. Naya went with me to that one as well, and then
oh, that's right.
and then
Did you catch Ann Arbor in that stream?
I did. Yes, I did. I caught the southbound return because the northbound went up around 8 p.m. and southbound came back around sometime after 12:30 in the morning.
That's pretty nifty.
And the best part about that was, I was supposed to always stay till Mile until maybe about like 1 a.m. I was only gonna do a late night. I was gonna probably stay till 1 or 2 a.m. I ended up staying till 4:30. I got home at 6 a.m. on 4th of July as the sun was coming up.
Mm-hmm.
My mom was up and I said, yeah, I'm going to bed. Because I just got home. It was 6 a.m. The sun's coming up. I'm like, yeah, I'm going to bed.
Oh, yeah. That is definite. Indeedio. All right. Real quick.
I'm going to bed. I got my bunny suit on, got my carrots on. I'm going to bed. No, I'm just kidding.
I got my bunny suit on. I got my carrots on. I'm ready for
I'm
bed.
ready for bed.
Hold on. You know what? I'm going to quickly check the Charlotte cam.
I was going to say, let's see if anything's coming.
Yeah, see if anything went through. All right, I got an ad with a lot of...
Stupid ad. We're
No.
going to talk over it because we don't want to.
And it's a 15-second unskippable ad.
Those are the worst.
Yeah, those are the worst. Did you know back in the day there used to be 30-second unskippable ads?
Yep.
People think it's getting bad now on YouTube with the ads. No, it was worse back then with YouTube ads.
I still remember the days when YouTube didn't put ads on your channel when you weren't monetized.
Yeah, exactly.
Just imagine that was still the same case today. Like all the Railfans that are not monetized out there that we know, just imagine every time you click on one of those videos, you just get the same 15-second ad over and over and over. It sounds like the worst thing ever.
Yeah. The last train that went through was that friggin'... Or is the log not working? Because, well, it said the last train that went through was at 20:03, which would be 8:03 or 9:03. I don't know.
You said 20?
20, yeah.
Be 8.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so
No, that'd be 20. Yeah, 20 would be 8. 22 would be 10. And then obviously 24, which is technically
0.
the same as 0. Yep, exactly.
Yeah, a train has not went through in like 9, 10, 11, 12, 4 hours. Over 4 hours. It's about to be 5.
Dang.
Unless these two westbounds actually hurry on through. That we actually, yeah, if these 3 westbounds we caught hurry on through, then yeah. Oh, the railroad crossing icon appeared on the bottom right when I hit the live thing. I wonder if 397 is going to go through. Yep, there we go. The crossing's going down on the thing.
Oh, cool. It's probably Z148.
It could be, yeah. Let's find out. It's a K5HL. It's probably... Yeah, silhouettes are coming from that way. This is probably 397. Yep, I see the X City Rail.
Okay.
Man, All right, well, that's oaf. Okay. Ooh, an old Charline Southern video. That's cool. From 2012. I hear fireworks in my neighborhood. Oh, that's interesting. Oddly enough, I saw a guy on Snapchat. It was a public story. I haven't added him. He was selling fireworks, apparently, around this time, which was interesting. But, oh well. Okay. Well, okay, I shouldn't be on Facebook. There's a lot of crazy stuff that happens there. You good, man? Are you dozing off on me?
I want to.
Well, I guess I can keep yammering to keep the stream entertained. Illegal fireworks in my yard, bro.
Oh my gosh.
Joseph. Should probably not say the actual thing. Okay. Bro. Do skidoo doo. Joseph was here. That's all you've been hearing. That's what, if Joseph was here in person, that's what you all be hearing. All right. Did I miss any more chats, or is that's just all? Oh, no train. What if the rail fanners were lighting up the fireworks and then Joseph stands in front and does a pose upon the fireworks going up? That would be definitely something you would do. Like, you would see fireworks and then you just see a silhouette just in front of them. Would you ever see CN repainting their ex-City Rail units? When they get the funds, yes. But for now, they're actually taking all those GECX, like Blueberry units, and they're repainting those into their own. Though I remember someone suggesting in one of my previous streams that CN should just slap the logo on the side and put the CN running numbers on the side and call it good. Then it'll be the rebirth of the Blue Devil units. Oh. Who talking? Probably something working the yard. But yeah. Illegal fireworks said on patrol and DIY with Victor. I don't like ad interruptions either. Yeah, nobody does. But yeah. Look, you guys, we have the fireworks going off. Oh, pops and explosions. Pretty much. So I see y'all are in the chat. Let me think of a topic. Ooh, here's a good one. What is your guys' favorite CN special interest unit? Not heritage units, but like special interest units. Like, do you guys like the veterans unit, the retro logo, or do you guys just like ex-City Rail units? What would you guys rather catch, per se? Dude forgot me to add me on Discord train stream. Except we call them Blueberry Devils, or we probably still call them like blue whales or blueberries. Even though it kind of gets on my nerves because people call the blue BC Rail units blueberries, but the GECX units blue whales. It was the other way around for the longest time until some bozo decided to switch them around. But oh well. 15th anniversary units, yes. Those I would count as my favorite as well, because even though there's hardly any that really exist right now, though those are still great to catch. I am so glad to finally witness one going through the Flint sub on M399 a couple months ago on its final send-off to long-term storage down in LA. So, Ripperino. Yeah. Or Louisiana, whatever y'all call LA. But yeah, LA as in Los Angeles. Yeah, that's probably what y'all call it. I'd love to catch some wafer units, even though there's the 3309 that got repainted. Sadly, those don't exist yet. for GEVOs anymore, or GEVO, shall I say. That's with that DN. Oh, by the way, the wafer logo unit was a C6M, not a GEVO. I thought you were going to add me. Oh, that is right. I completely forgot because, well, I don't have friend requests on. How about what if the locomotives were colored as blue raspberry? Wouldn't that be the same thing? Actually, no, it wouldn't. Blue raspberry is like a lighter shade of blue. CN 100th anniversary units. Those are all right. I just wish they made them look more like the 15th anniversary units instead of just a square. That's literally what this is. Hold on. This is literally the CN 100 logo, but except without the 100 on it above the CN. Yeah. I'm still P-word about seeing that. Yeah. I'm not seeing that. But yeah. Anyways, how's everyone's night on this fine Halloween? Mine's doing all right. This was pretty much my plan for Halloween night. My parents are having a party tomorrow, I believe. If not Sunday. If not, then apparently they didn't want it to happen. You're on Royal Phone. Can you add me now? Let me see. Womp womp. My phone's almost dead. Listen, man, if I'm gonna add you on Discord, don't bombard my DMs. I will ignore you. Because here's the thing about me. I imagine it's the same for James. I get like hundreds of texts a day. Yeah. Welcome to my life. It can get a little bit out of hand at times, but oh well. That's just how it is if you're in such a large community and people like you for some reason. For your parents, where's their Halloween spirit? They actually went out and went trick-or-treating, believe it or not, while I was still at work before I got out. So that's why I just kind of immediately hit the tracks, see what was going on at Lake State, and caught that Y112 that I explained the situation of earlier in the stream. Just repaint the red parts of a few CN units blue. Try blue. It's the new red. That actually looked cool. I would like to see that. I do that a lot. Ignore people. Anyways, train stream. Even though my phone's almost dead, what is your thing? Your link, your username or whatevs. Good one, Joseph. A scene from WALL-E. Literally. Official train stream. Wait, actually, I just realized something. Hold on. I just remembered something. 2 people added me earlier on Discord. It was Aiden's new account and it was Zach's new account. That's weird. Okay, whatever. Official train stream. It's hard to type it with one hand in cold weather. Official train stream. I think I got that right. Yep. Did not work. Double check if the username's correct. Well, I did not misspell anything, did I? Oh yeah, I did. I misspelled official. I forgot the second I. Whoops. Like I said. There we go. Now it worked. WALL-E. I used to binge watch that movie. It's so good. WALL-E is one of those movies where it shouldn't need a sequel. Oh, hello, the sleepy boy's awake.
Yeah, I had to do it off for like 2 seconds.
It's all good. That's why I'm here, right? Mm-hmm. But yeah, heck, I'd love to see CN paint the black part of the long hood blue. Replace CN noodle with the GT or DT&I star logo. Well, that you'd just be making a heritage unit at that point, my guy.
Pretty much, essentially, which is crazy when you think about it too.
Yeah. Right. I wonder if they'll ever make a DT&I Central Vermont and Bessemer and Lake Erie and DMIR heritage units. Those would absolutely funk. And I would love to see the BNLE as an M-2. That would look really good on an M-2. Do y'all got a server? Well, I don't. Hello.
I have one, but it's not really that active. I can get a link to it later.
Alrighty then.
Who asked?
Train stream.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. What if a locomotive was painted in WALL-E colors? So then you would just get the Progress Rail Tier 4 Aces, which are apparently making a comeback on CN, which is cool. Back in 2019, they used to have like Progress Rail Tier 4 Aces trail on a bunch of their trains, like how the Wells Fargo unit trails on NS back in 2023 and whatnot. Apparently, those are making a comeback on CN. Like I saw a few videos filmed in Canada with one of those trailing on it, and both of which being made recently. And I'm like, oh, will we be seeing those things on the Flint sub again sometime soon? Because it would be it'd be the first time in 6 years. But yeah, that's that. But yeah, that's pretty cool. Let's think of another topic. Oh, I got one. I don't think I've ever mentioned this. What is your guys' favorite train horn? Personally, I like me a good P5. I also really like narrow font K5 LAs. Those are like probably my favorite ever. Like wide tag, big bore, or what else do I like? I don't know. I don't really have a favorite horn. I like them all in a way. I like Sandcast K3Ls, K5Ls.
I know you like 3Ls.
Oh yeah, and RS3Ls for Leslie and RS5Ts. Those are always a joy to get. Yep. RS3Ks are cool, but those are rare. I remember there used to be a CN-8 that had an S3K, and that was a crazy unit. And there used to be a CSX Gevo that had an RS3K. Both of which are obviously gone now. RS3Ls are 5Ts. My favorite is P3, K5HLs, and P5s. Which generation? Oh, yeah, you like the first gen K5HLs or narrow font one. Narrow font one.
That sound nice, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Classic train horn.
Oh, yeah.
Most
definitely. Ooh, I like old cast P5s too. Oh yeah, and I just remembered the little switcher in the Lapeer Industrial has an old cast P3, as I found out. Yeah. That's why it sounds so nice. I like Union Pacific and BNSF. I am mostly an Arkansas rail fan. Oh, coolio.
It's always nice when we get other rail fans, from
other states.
Yeah, that's always fun.
When is the next train? I don't know. Yeah. Hello, Davis.
Hello. Are you?
You're gonna head out?
It's 1 a.m.
Alrighty.
It was great. Great meeting you.
Nice to meet you too.
Yeah, nice to meet you too, man.
Good night, stream, and like I always say in my videos, peace out.
Yes, sir. So yeah.
Thanks for coming. Get home safe, okay?
Yeah. 8953 and 2291 with RS3Ls. Hey, don't forget about 3410, the C6M with an RS3L. K5Hs are goated. Oh yeah, K5Hs are cool, especially the ones on CSX. Those sound nice. What if a locomotive coming by has a randomly flattened dude to a pancake? What? You mean like if one were to get into derailment, it would be like battered up and flattened? That'd be oaf.
Flat like my trombone.
My trombone, daddy. You send me a link to your... Oh, dang it. I got a Charlie's horse on my right foot.
Ooh, yep.
It's okay. I just learned how to scrunch myself up like this to get rid of it.
Yeah.
I might join your server here. It's a rail cam district. What exactly is in this server? Maybe.
Nothing else has gone east, though?
Brody, go back to bed.
Brody's back up?
Yeah, he is, and he spammed my name in the chat. Bruh. I'm going to head out for the night. God bless you all. Happy Halloween and happy All Souls Day. All right, thanks, Joseph. Yep, Joseph, you have a good night, man. It was a joy having you on the stream, as always.
Great having Joseph on the stream.
Indeedio. From Hamilton, Ohio. Yes. I think Nathan M5 and M3 horns sound nice. Oh yeah, and they're pretty rare too. Thankfully, the GLC, they put M3s on a couple of their locomotives, M391, and even on their TSBY unit 394, they put an M3 on that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, Huckleberry Railroad number 12, that has an M3 on it too. Mm-hmm. And that actually led tonight's Halloween train. I wonder what happened to 152. Did they just give her a break? Mr. Krabs, I want to go to bed. That's such an iconic SpongeBob scene. Remember, give me the Goofy. Oh, go back to your seat. Well, go back to your bed, little boy. Just kidding. That's what you call Ryan. Well, used to call him.
I used to when Ryan was a lot younger. We were just messing around.
Yeah, he's getting tall now.
Yeah, I know, right? He's tall.
Oh, yeah.
Graham, he's tall like Graham.
Yeah. But yeah. All
That's
right.
crazy.
Oh, that was a car.
You're like, oh, it's a train sneaking up on us.
Like a really slow one. Is that 944 just going into the port here on Y?
True. We could get that too.
Yeah.
At some point.
That is very true. If that is going to be running. Mr. Krabs,
What you got?
I
Let's
have
see if
an
anything's
idea. Yeah, we should.
We can actually, you know, with the fence ending right there, we can actually kind of step out there a little bit and see if anything actually is coming.
Oh, yeah, we can see much better over here in this area. All right, good night for real. All right, Brody.
All right, Brody. Thanks for hopping on.
Again, for the third time. Wow, that is a very frosty looking window from the outside. All right, well.
That's all red now.
Yeah. All right, that's still green down there, so I don't think we have enough.
That's automatic.
Yeah, that. But if we do have a westbound coming, that goes red. Excuse me.
All right, you get back in the car.
Okay.
Hold on.
Hey, Patrick. No, wait, I'm Patrick. Is this the Krusty Krab?
No, this is Patrick. He's got 5 heads.
No,
The movie hat. Yes.
Is this the Krusty Krab? No, this is Patrick. Is this the Krusty Krab? No, this is Patrick. I'm not a Krusty Krab. Patrick, that's the name of the restaurant. Huh? Wait, is that a kitty? Yeah, a little kitty.
Where?
Over there. Yeah, that's a kitty.
Oh yeah. Oh, let me see if I can turn the light on.
Little kitty. What are you doing over there? Are you hunting for something on the rails? Here, let me get a close-up of this little guy. Kitty. Kitty. It's a white kitty. It's like it's a cow kitty. It has like a white tail. I can see her little face. Aw, little kitty. What are you doing, buddy? I think he's hunting. Judging from the way he's like slendering himself down, he could be hunting. He or she or it, whatever. Now he's just chilling on the port here on Y. Hey, if 944 comes, you might want to run. Yeah, you see him. You see the little guy is chilling on the port here on Y. Oh, white little snowball. Look at how cute you are. You're so cute. Cats make me so darn happy.
Show Durand Union Station with the moon there. That's a perfect.
Oh, yo. Yeah, that is cool. That is really cool. Oh, if we go a little bit this way. Oh, yep. This right here will be like, I would say, this episode of Midnight Railfanning's background, per se. Yeah, I love kitties. All right, now he's walking. Maybe. Or no, he's looking for something. This has been brought to you by the cat poster himself. Man, you're a little chonky. You want some mice, little guy? I love how he's just unfazed. I'm trying to get his attention. Kitty. Yeah, he's not listening. He's probably hunting. Huh? No, I can tell he ain't. Yeah. Oh, yeah, he's stretching. Big stretch. Give him Doritos. I don't have any Doritos. Alex done told me to give him some Doritos, man. Some tea. Hey, CMBH7 Railfan, welcome.
Another thing we can do too, I have a seat warmer on for you as well.
Oh, you do?
Yep, I don't even need to run the car for that.
Oh, you do have seat warmers in here.
Yeah, no, I got seat warmers.
I thought if we wanted that, we got to go to my car.
Nope, I got seat warmers.
Heck.
Here, show the cat real quick.
Yeah.
I wish I flashed him.
Kitty. Yeah. Bro does not care. I think he's actually hunting for something.
Probably hungry.
Yeah, he hungry. He a hungry boy. He a chunky boy too.
Big chunky boy.
It's actually me, Carmelo McDuffie. Hey, welcome Carmelo McDuffie, man. He used to hop on my streams all the time.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but he's been on and off. I guess now I'm slowly attracting my viewers onto your stream. Yeah. Heck, my family has 7 cats, 6 plus a brand new kitten after one of our 7 cats sadly passed away due to cancer. Yeah. That was earlier this year, though, but the kitten's doing good. She's so cute. Oh, I bet.
That's cool. Let me see a stream.
All right.
Yep. I'm tired.
Yeah.
You slept in though a little bit today because I've been up since 6.
Oh, dang. That's,
I have work.
that's a long time. Yeah. Join y'all streams a few times. Yeah.
Yeah, you want to talk seriously? Mm-hmm. And you guys back to David. David's kind of like taking over tonight.
Oh, yeah. I got the yap juice going, bros. The yap juice. What if a train spawned out of nowhere? Well, we're hoping that doesn't happen.
I hope not.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a fun night.
Prepared.
Oh, yeah, most definitely. Loudest horn you have ever heard? Ooh, that's a good one. CN8941. That thing has a deafening hybrid K5 LLA.
For me, it's probably some horn that's on an M-2.
Oh,
They
yeah.
always have loud horns.
Yeah, CN8941. That thing is crazy. And I almost caught it the day we went out to Imlay City, but I missed it. Well, actually,
yeah, that's right.
I missed it on purpose. I was like, I'm just going to keep driving. But yeah, if I had to pick the second loudest horn I've heard, here on an Eastern 3867, that thing's RS3L sounds godly, but it also you can feel it in your chest when it honks. It's a big thing, big ol' thing. But yeah, y'all would also have to run out of the car. Well, duh. Thought you would say the Southern unit. What Southern unit? If you're talking about the Southern Heritage unit, that thing's...
No, Southern Pacific, maybe.
Oh. I was going to say, yeah, that thing's horn, it's not very loud. But, yeah. Hola, guys. Bros. Oh, wait. No, what about the squawy meme format? Hello, geese. Today we have a list of top 5 goofy moment. Numero 5. Golf. The what?
I said that's crazy.
Yeah.
Can you imagine that?
Yeah. Numero 5. Go fia cat. Numero 4. Go fia dog.
Hey, you know what this was?
Huh?
You know, they just left, so you might as well pull your car up.
Oh, actually, yeah.
Here, I'll hold the stream while you do that.
Yeah. Or I was going to take him
Then
to
you
the
can
car,
come
but
back
I don't
here.
know. Yeah. Alrighty. I'll be right back.
All right. Yeah, it seems to be pretty quiet down here now, guys. Not really getting much. I mean, haven't really heard anything about any eastbounds. We had 3 westbounds already. We had 397 at the beginning of the stream. Then a little bit later on, we had I think it was U713. And then we had L501. There's Damon's car over there. He's pulling it up. Yeah, there probably won't be anything for a while. Oh, that's dispatch. Those are dispatch tones. So clearly someone's out there trying to get a hold of dispatch. I don't know when I'll be going back to Arizona. It'll be a while. There he is. He's got the car right there.
Yep, like the new whip, y'all.
Yep, there's Damon's new car. Was it GXT?
GXP.
GXP.
Yep.
And
As soon as I said T, I was like, nope, it's P, isn't it?
yeah, it's a 2006 Pontiac Grand Prix GXP. It's a great car so far. I absolutely love it. In black cherry metallic, which was only in a color exclusive for the GXP. It's got a 5.3 liter V8 under the hood.
That's amazing.
Yeah, 303 horsepower to the front wheels, by the way, which is very sketch, but it's a really fun car to drive.
This car, I believe, also is front wheel drive as well.
Yeah, it's only got 108,000 miles on it right now. No rust, and the catch was I got it for cheap because it's been in an accident and still got a handful of mechanical issues because of it, but I'm tuning them all out. I got a few parts on the way, and I'm going to be slapping those on as soon as possible. So there you go.
Damon's been busy working on cars because it seems like the last few like vehicles, you know, and obviously the Subaru, you did a lot of work to it.
Yeah. Oh, you're talking about the Southern F7 that I saw at the North Carolina Transportation. Oh yeah, that thing's horn was loud. Oh yeah, that. I think that's definitely a close competitor to CN 8941. Yeah, Southern 4633, whatever number it was. Yeah. Also, hi, I'm new to the stream. Well, welcome, Sand Peach 542.
Good to have. Always fun. It's always nice to have new people on the stream. So
Oh yeah, most definitely.
if you haven't, make sure you hit the like button and subscribe as well. I try to do midnight Railfanning streams once every month or two. I can't always get out, but you know, I always try to get out, especially Halloween. Halloween, we like to do our special spooky midnight Railfanning stream on the night of Halloween.
I see.
Sadly, it's been kind of dead. It might not be getting any trains for a while, but those were dispatcher trains. The problem is the dispatcher's not one to pick up.
Yeah. They don't pick up the phone. Pick up the phone. Okay. Train's all gone. They might spawn. What if the red lettering stop and red signal sign was leaking like fake blood? Well, first of all, that doesn't exist anymore on the AML. I know there used to be like a red lettered stop and red signal sign on the AML on the crossing like near Niles, I think it was. But yeah, rip. I think Z148 should be next. Maybe. Actually, let me check the Charlotte cam again to see if anything else went through.
Yeah, it's the nearest camera to us. Besides, obviously, you know, we got the cameras here for the foot sub, you know, on Railstream.
Yeah,
but,
yeah.
That's just because.
Another ad. Okay, whatevs. Okay. Okay, so another train did go through 2 minutes after 397 went through. So that could have been 713? Yeah, that was 713, I think. Wait, was it? Oh, wait, no. That's probably the same train. Yeah, it was the same train. Well, gotta love it when it accidentally logs it twice. I saw him enter Battle Creek Yard. Yeah, didn't you say that earlier? Or was that a different person? Local Michigan Railfanner. What if there was an inverted red stop and red signal sign with black lettering? That'd be weird. But, you know, that's that. Now I'm yawning. Looks like my caffeine buff done wore off too. Oh, by the way, if you guys drink Ghost energy drinks, if you haven't already, try the raspberry cream flavor. It is top notch. That's the energy drink I drank today. It was really good. Well, wait, did I actually like the stream yet? I don't think I did. Let me check. I did. Oh, I did. Okay, cool. I just want to double check that. I like to collect live streams like this one and later watch them for background noise when I'm at work or something. That's what I like to do because it's like you're watching a podcast, but it's a podcast that already happened, you know? What if... Wait, what? What if Damon and James had a Holly
Halloween sub. Okay. What do you want, Carmelo McDuffie? Oh, my phone turned off. Yeah, it's at 5%. I should probably put it on the charger in the car. Train stream is you. That is in. Are you. What? You're the same person? Bruh. I still can't get over the fact that Alex told me to give the cat some dang Doritos. I am train stream. So you were behind that account that entire time. Well, then again, I knew you had like multiple alternative accounts, so I guess I'm not very surprised, but cool plot twist. What a way to reach out to me, like many others. Who is driving int? Okay. The hecky? Let's drizzle some caramel on a McDuffie. It's Carmelo, and caramel is pronounced as caramel. There's 2 A's in it. At least that's how Canadians pronounce it. And I'm going to be honest, I'm with the Canadians on that one. It's pronounced caramel. Okay. But, oh well. But yeah, the kitty is now gone. He went somewhere. But yeah, good to have you on here, man, as always. Imagine if a train was 30,000 miles long. If it was 30,000 miles long, that's longer than the United States itself. And some cars would be very well into the ocean. Who we got talking? Okay. All right, then. That's cool. All right, my phone's at 4%. I got rid of them, though. I only got 3 channels, but the train stream is now the main channel. Oh, gotcha. Cool. See to have you around, man. You're a long-time fan of my channel. I remember you were a fan of it, like, before I hit 1,000 subscribers. So, yeah, pretty interesting to see you around still. Mallows. Caramel marshmallows. Caramellos. That sounds yummers. Absolutely yummers. Yeah. Did I get notif? No. Also, don't mind me. I have an analog clock on my lock screen. Well, that's because I like the look of analog clocks. Only a matter of time before they all get phased out, unless some old solars like me keep them around, you know? Halloween lovers, stop typing in binary. What does that actually translate to in binary code? Unless you just type 0101 over and over again. Unless that actually does translate to something in binary code. This is the good stream for real. Yeah, because mainly you got me and we got a sleepy boy over here. Hey, I can't blame him though. Being up since 6 a.m., that stuff's kind of rough sometimes. You know, I used to work 3rd shift, and when I wanted to go out railfanning, I gotta skip my sleep and immediately go out. Man, those days were interesting. My mental health was on a steep incline when I was still working 3rd shift, 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. It is really not good for the brain. I don't recommend it, y'all. That's why I'm working 2nd shift now. Do we have something lined? It seems like it's a different hue of color from the signals. Could very well be. I'm gonna go ahead and check real quick, see if there's anything lined. But yeah, Sleepy James, wake up, James. We have a stream going and there's Railfans present. Yeah, exactly. And it's midnight Railfanning, and I say that sleeping during midnight Railfanning was forbidden. Well, hey, at least I'm still awake to entertain y'all. All right, so down there, it is still not red at the automatics, and we still don't have anything here either. Well, that's a darn shame, ain't it? And if we go silent for a little bit, it is dead quiet out here. So you can even hear the furthest away of trains. I'd be sounding like Joseph. Okay. Look, you guys, he's got the Coke cars. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he says. I've been up since 4 in the morning. What are you doing still awake, my guy? You can't just sleep deprive yourself like that. Honestly, James is based for taking a little nappers. Time for me to get off this channel and head back to the train stream channel. All right, you do that. All right, I was out there just checking real quick for any trains. Doing all right, man?
Yep.
All right, just wanted to make sure, man. All right, train stream, I am waiting for you. If that's even something.
You never know.
You'll never know. Apparently, Carmelo McDuffie revealed himself to be train stream. Huh, that's cool. Longtime fan. I'm normally awake all night. I sometimes sleep at night if I'm pretty tired. Yeah. Like I said, that's how I used to be when I worked third shift, but I couldn't do it, man. I gotta keep my circadian rhythm.
Yeah, no, that was crazy. Like when you would go in, you would work what was it, like 8 p.m. to like 6 a.m.?
10 p.m. to 6 a.m.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, like I said, it is not good for the mental health. That's why I switched to second, and I regret a little bit because, well, the cool stuff on the rail seemed to go through at the worst possible times when I'm working or whatever. But yeah, any trains? No train. We literally just checked. But yeah, it's a good stream so far. We're at
How many people are watching right now still?
14 people.
Not bad, actually. That's what, a little after 1 a.m.?
Yeah, not bad, not bad. Yo, do you all have heard of Bluey? I have heard of Bluey because my little sister watches it. Hey, Anime Stella, welcome to the stream. Finna be 18 on November 11th. Well, happy early birthday in 10 days. But yeah, that's that. Yeah. Good streams. $6, 23 likes, now 16 people. I like Railfanning. Well, you have come to the right place. We caught 3 trains earlier in this stream.
Yeah, waiting on eventually an eastbound at some point, because eventually we should be getting a Z148, but I'll bet you they're getting a crew change in Battle Creek.
Yeah, unless they're out, but at the same time, I don't know.
Regardless, we see them through Charlotte Canyon whenever they head east. They'll be highballing it here.
Right, exactly. I like Bluey. I happen to be a fan of Bluey. However, from a YouTube short, Bluey is currently on a hiatus. Yeah, I've heard of that too. D. Todd Wilson. Brody, go back to bed. I'm just kidding. But yeah. How long do you have to wait for a train? Really, it takes like any amount of time. It depends on like how busy the line is right now. Freight trains don't really have schedules. They just come out whenever. Yeah. But yeah.
Some days they're late. Other days they're very late. And yeah, so sometimes it depends on that.
Yeah, right now I believe we're going through a bit of a dead period on the Flint sub right now. This line is known to have a few of these per day, and sometimes it could be pain waiting for a train. I can't sleep, bruh. Well, I wonder why. Take some melatonin or something, bruh. What if a train passing by was just made of wafers? What? Am I late on trains? Well, you kind of are because there's 3 of them pass through. But like, if the stream is going for long enough for y'all to see more trains later on, like what he said, we're still hoping for an eastbound to come through eventually, or maybe R944 if they're running today. Then yeah. Instead of me going back to bed, you should go back to your seat. I'm in my seat. Not really. This is James's car. Has anything passed since I left? No. Nothing has passed.
Who said that?
Brody.
No. Yeah, we've had nothing since the last eastbound. What was that one again? It wasn't eastbound. It was a westbound. It was
L501, yeah.
Yeah, we haven't had anything.
The YouTube train. Yes, the YouTube train. The YouTube train. Oh, yeah, by the way, 8114 and 8103 are paired together right now on a grain train. 51Z to be exact. They passed Fostoria 6 hours ago. Dang. So even if I wanted to go after that, I wouldn't have made it.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Definitely a bit of a drive down there for that.
Right. Yeah, R944 still daily. I don't know how accurate this is though. Night yard job and third shift GM switcher also works Durand yard. Okay. Coolio. All right. Nothing else has passed. Royal James of the Damon, bruh.
Who said that?
Eagle lover.
Oh, I love that.
Loyal princess of the tracks, said Brody. Yeah, we're just spitting off names now in the chat. Loyal king of the snails, featuring Damon GCR. Yep. I'm not good at train numbs. 8739, I don't know what that's supposed to mean. But yeah, it's going all right. We're just currently sitting through a dead period, which is not very fun, especially during streams like these. But you know, that's how it goes sometimes. AWVR 777 and Unstoppable, yes. Grade Crossing Rail Productions. That's not what GCR stood for. Yeah, Genesee County Railfanning, but whatever that. Bro, look what True Animate posted. AI Caillou steals Rosie's ice cream / grounded. That's funny. True Animate. That's such a good channel. I keep thinking of some of his dumb videos like the laziness videos and the talking toilet videos. Man. GT Blue Raspberry dipped in ketchup. That sounds disgusting. I just realized, Brody, your YouTube channel abbreviate the 3 words in your YouTube channel name abbreviated spells car or care. RCR, Rail Crossing Rails. I used to dead hours of watching on trains on the UP signals down here. Stays off until a train comes. Yeah, those are intermediate or approachless signals, which those exist in a lot of places like NS, some short lines. CN on the Flint sub here used to have some. One of which used to be CP Kersley. They used to have some Grand Trunk era searchlight signals there before they put up those modern signals you guys saw in 2015. Those used to be approachlit, and they would only light up when a train is in close proximity. It was quite interesting. They were cool too. Speaking of searchlights, I hope the searchlights at Kersley stay up for a while longer. I really like taking photos of those. The ones in Grand Blanc, as I mentioned earlier, those are going down. The ones at South McGrew, my hometown searchlights, those are still standing, but they're shut off. But they installed a new searchlight signal to the left of it, in case y'all haven't heard. But the power is still cut on them right now because they're supposedly rewiring the whole control point, which sounds fun. But hopefully those searchlights will stay. I love that searchlight tower at South McGrew. It was an absolute staple of my childhood. But yeah. Wait, what do you mean? No, I'm not going to read that comment out loud, Brody. I'm going to bed now. Good night. Alrighty, Glendale Railfan, Roblox, Sirens, you have a good night. Where's my CN, CSXs, and NSs? We have CNs here, but we don't know where those at. Just to check on something, as you're charging your phone. No, I'm actually not charging my phone. I completely forgot to do that. And it's at 3%. That is not very tasty. They're all approachly. Even Wynn, Arkansas. Is that how you pronounce it? Wynn? Z148 is at Charlotte right now. Really? Just to let you know. All right, let me check. All right, let's check it out. I like the approachless signals. Oh, Stop being screamy in the chat. Anything lined? Not that I can see. Not right now. All right. Oh. Did it just go through or... Yeah, it literally just went through. Yep, Z148 just went through Charlotte, and he's flying. All right, let's see what the power is. Let's check it out. Ooh, K3L. Apparently, I am a W streamer. Is that the tier 4 with the K3L? Oh no, that had a steel bell. So we got a -9 leading tonight's 148. That's quite neat. Ever Railfan? Garrett, Indiana. I've been close to Garrett, but I haven't Railfan there. But yeah. The Garrett sub is cool. It is indeed a cool subdivision. Me and James eventually plan on going to Wellsboro, but that has yet to be scheduled. -9 Duo. Okay. Heck yeah. Based power. All right. So we're going to be getting that in, I would say, a little less than an hour. It can't get held up. It's the highest priority eastbound intermodal on CN Flint sub. You, James, and Joseph should create a YouTube channel and call it the Railfanning Trio or something. That would be cool, but it would be kind of hard to manage. However, I remember in the past, I was considering making like a reaction channel consisting of me, Joseph, Caleb from South Carolina, a bunch of my other friends from there, James, and a few others from the Michigan community as well. You know, yeah. Garrett and Deschler see busiest portion. Yeah. I can't stay up a whole hour. Well, if you need to go to bed, then go to bed, my guy. My guy int. Whatever it is. Garrett is cool. Seems like busier than a Chicago line there. Well, the Garrett sub, the last few times I've been there, it was very dead. Well, then again, the Chicago line can be a bit dead too. Depends. It depends. I got 15 CSX defect detectors when I was at Waterloo. Holy crap. Like audios from the distance, or... I wish I could Railfan more, but I can't drive, and my local line sees one train a day in both directions, although usually the second time it comes past, it's dark outside. Oh, do you live by like a short line, or is it a class 1? There's a lot of good stuff on my channel. Okay. Well, anyways, I do hope we can get VC soon. Yeah. I got an NSC6M Duo at Auburn at the Garrett sub. It was flying. Yeah, I bet. Oh, I remember when I was at Wellsboro. This was in my video. I remember I got a sand train with a KCS Ace leading, and that thing was going kind of decently quick, too. No, it's a class 1, not a short line. Oh, gotcha. What kind? CSX, NS? What kind? I meant what class 1, because there's only 6 of them now. Actually, no, there might be, let's see, CSX, NS, CN, UP, BNSF, CPKC, and I think that's it. Yeah, only 6 of them. Want to turn the camera and show your face in there? Yeah, well, you can't really see it. Well, you can kind of see it. Looks a little spooky, don't it? And we got our sleepy boy right here. Can you shout out my channel name for the train? What do you mean? But okay. CN. Ha, gotcha. I wonder what line. Oh, wait. I was going to ask, do you live by the Bessemer line? I'm trying to think of, like, what CN line gets, like, 1 or 2 a day. Yeah, Waterloo is the Chicago line, but CSX is busier. I did get 80-25 leading 13Q at the end. Huh, interesting. I think there was a time. Oh, yeah, I was in Berea at one time, and CSX was busier than the Chicago line over there. I remember that. So, yeah, it is, I would say it is very possible, but, like, good luck. That's all I got to say. 25 likes on the stream. Let's go. Thank you all for the support, as always, to my boy, Royal King of the Rails. It's quite neat. Spooky. Yes, it's not spooky season anymore. It is now November 1st. So, it depends on what you celebrate. It could be Christmas or Thanksgiving. I like Thanksgiving. It's cool. I met a new rail fan named Kemper in Waterloo. He lives in Plainwell. Oh, wait. I think I know him. I show him the Z149 at Scott's and he's hooked. Yeah, I bet he's probably at the Flint sub foaming right now for all we know. Claim he was faster than any NS train he's seen. Yeah, I'm going to be honest. I don't think I'll catch any train faster than that Z train I caught in Cameron, Illinois. Oh, yeah, James was there for that too. That 70 plus mile an hour intermodal. That thing was probably going 75. Yeah. It was insanely fast. It was on my stream if you guys want to check it out. But yeah, spooky skulky. Yes, eagle lover, spooky skulky. All right, so Z148's on its way. I wonder, I mean, we could stay in here for a couple more minutes and check if he's lined yet, which I doubt. He's probably lined up the Bancroft for all I know. That's probably what's happening. But yeah, we need Q132 to run. I can go 70 at Scott's. That's high. It's a high priority as needed, which is a very ironic statement put together in itself. Try saying some tongue twister words here. We all remember the toy boat, toy boat, toy boat. But what about, ow. And I got a Charlie's horse in my left foot. That is great. All right, it's gone. It's like a little one. Leftover lithium-ion batteries from the last video. That's like something that the Backyard Scientist said in one of his videos. He went 73 at the 155.5 detector. I seriously still wonder how it managed to get that fast because, well, most freight locomotives are only geared to top out of 70 tops, like tippity tops. When you're talking, I finna lock in on my route while I'm watching. Oh, are you editing a route on trains right now? I actually usually watch live stream replays like this one while I'm editing my trains routes. Excuse me. I'll give you a hint to figure out the line I'm talking about. The line used to be operated by a former Class 2 railway. I actually don't know. It could be in Canada. Actually, no, I don't think it is. I don't know, man. You got the 75-mile-an-hour one. Yeah. But I don't know that thing's exact speed. Then again, I think BNSF geared some of its GEVOs to go that fast. I believe they're ES44C4s, the 4 traction motor units. Those are geared to go faster because of the Transcon. Do you hope to visit AZ one day? I do. I have some family who, well, actually, no. The family who lived in Arizona, they actually moved up here back to Michigan recently. But do I wait, no. I do have other family members who live down there. So if I'm going to Arizona for some reason, I'd be visiting them. And that's if they don't visit here first in Michigan. Scott's is just straight. I mean, yeah, I know. Well, there is a curve further north of there in Climax, I believe. But other than that, actually, no. I remember there's a curve somewhere in Scott's that's not far. I forgot which direction it was. The one time I've been there, I kind of remember it in my head. And they only have to slow down to 40 at Vicksburg. Yeah, I know. You told me this like hundreds of times, my guy. Yeah, hopefully we'll see each. Oops. Yeah, hopefully we'll get to see each other when I do. I'll let you know, most definitely. Scott's is faster than Climax, I'll say that. Yeah, I believe it. I remember catching, I forgot what train it was. I believe it wasn't A492. It wasn't eastbound. I don't know. I forgot. But I remember it had BC Rail 4641 trailing. That was funky. But yeah. All right. Still at 3%. That's wonderful. Oh, man. M399 went 60 there recently. Really? It's crazy how suddenly South Bend trains started going fast again when you moved down there, because I don't remember seeing any train go fast on the South Bend sub around that area, except for Z149. I remember seeing Z149 go flying through there. But other than that, nothing. They finally fixed a broken switch at the Pavilion branch that has been making M1 speed restrictions for months. Well, about time. I can lock in when I'm actually rewatching y'all streams while editing trains routes. You literally do the same thing as I do. When I'm editing trains routes, which it hardly happens anymore because my computer is basically on its last legs. That's what I do as well. It's quite fun. Can be fun. Fun time. But yeah. There are videos of 74-mile-an-hour Z trains, BNSF Z trains. Yeah. I believe it. And like I said, I believe they geared some of their GEVOs to go that fast through the Southern Transcon. Gotta love how they do their services. But yeah, one of the only other spots that I know of that have like fast trains on the Flint sub is Lapeer, but that's very, very inconsistent. I remember catching M394, absolutely booking it through there. And another time M301 and yeah, like it's usually the manifests that go really fast through there. I imagine the intermodals go crazy fast through there too, like at least 60 to 65. Then again, the east side of the Flint sub from CP Belsey all the way to Port Huron is good for 65. Yeah, 0941 went 54 through there. Oh shoot, 20% battery. James, I think you might want to put this on the charger. Oh, he is knocked out. Well, looks like I'll be looking for a charger. Found one. Will it work when the car is off? I don't know. It's a Toyota. Usually Japanese cars have their stuff deactivated when the car is off. It does not work. That's a shame. Oh, well, that's why it doesn't work. It's not even plugged into anything. Well, L plus Bozo skill issue, honestly. Have you ever been the Flagstaff? No, but I want to go there. He's been the Flagstaff, but I haven't. I want to go there. How many chucks can the chicks chuck wood if the chicks have chucked enough wood? Enough wood. There's your answer. I'll go to Railstream to watch something while locking into routes. Yeah. Corey Yard IMO is the best on Flint. South Bend sub, Scott's is best. Yeah, because you glaze fast trains nonstop. James is unable to battle. What? As if we were battling in the first place. Hey, Big Connor 2K, welcome to the stream. Welcome to Midnight Rail Famine. Famine. That's bad. I shouldn't say that. Virtual Rail Fan. Yeah, that too. Marcellus is basically the South Bend SC sub version of Imlay City, siding and speed inconsistency. Or Lapeer, if you want to say that too. Yes, you glaze it way too much. I bet you would catch a 70-mile-an-hour train through Scott's over a friggin' Heritage unit. I bet you money on that. Yeah. I don't know. I can't too much lock in with Virtual Railfan. Yeah, and you said true, of course. Anyways, I haven't checked in a while to see if Z148 got lined. I'm going to see if that line. Oh, hello. Welcome back.
Yep.
Happy birthday. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
I'm going to see if Z148's lined yet. Yeah, because James, I don't know if you heard, but Z148 went through Charlotte like about 10 minutes ago.
Did it?
Yeah. So, but yeah, I'm going to see if she's lined. Which I doubt, but like it's worth the check. If he's lined now, that means he's going quick. Oh wait, I can't see the other signal over the fence. Hold on. I gotta go over here and just kind of my way through. You know what I'm saying? Excuse me. He is not lined. I don't think so. Nope, he's not lined yet. He could be lined up to either Clara or Bancroft still, or Vernon. One of the three. Is that a noise I'm hearing? Is that my left ear ringing? Damn, I could have tinnitus. That's not very good. I like my hearing. He is not lined yet. Also, by the way, James, your phone's at 20%. It just said that about a couple minutes ago. Yeah. What if 100-mile-an-hour train coming by? Well, if you're a rail fan on the AML on the far west side, then yeah, you can definitely see that.
I was gonna say, yeah, that's possible. You go to the right spot, yeah. But anywhere else like that, you're not gonna see a freight go that fast.
Right. We just need 3115 to lead Z149 or Q132. Oh yeah.
Dude, just imagine.
Fun fact: there is not a single video of a 70-mile-an-hour Z train on CN. My goal is to prove that people's CN does go 70. Yeah. Well, you already proved to them. But at the same time, if you're gonna do that, catch the train and then catch it going through the defect detector. Like, get the defect detector on video, just so you know.
Yeah, get the audio.
Yeah, just to tell people it's legit. I don't. I need a hearing aid, bruh. Okay. It is chilly now. It is real chilly. Phone's at 2%. That's no fun. James has woken up and now he can make his move.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy. There we go. All right.
Stream's actually been out. Speaking of streaming and stuff, we've been actually live for 3 hours. David, what if you and James were in a Pokemon battle? That'd be crazy.
That would be crazy, yeah. Oh, yeah. Bro needs an ego check, yeah. Well, when in doubt, do it again. Yeah. Actually, I'm going to put my phone on charge. It's at 1%. Yes, I have CP South McGrew. I have CP South McGrew as the background on my phone for the home screen because, yes. Okay, I just got back outside and the ringing started again. It could very well be a noise outside. I wasn't hearing that. Have a good night, y'all. I'm for real going to bed. All right, you better, Brody. Go to bed. Catch them Z's, bruh. All right, put y'all down in me new car. Okay, put that on charge. See ya, sir. All right, welcome back, Train Stream. Yes, I know my windows are very tinted. All right. Let's get back in here. I'm heading to bed as of Z1:49 a.m. Cool.
Nice.
Stay true to your word, my guy. Well, things are just chilling now. Yeah. Well, things are just chilling now, but I do like chatting on here with you guys. It brings the mood and the stream up and whatnot. Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Bro, just take you out of bed. Yeah, for real.
Yeah, I mean, you have it good. You can just go right to bed. You know, for us, you know, we have to drive.
Right. Yeah, just now I'm yawning like crazy. Let's see. Do. Okay. Who do you like to railfan with more, yourself or other railfanners? Well, that's a great question. I guess it depends on the circumstance. When I'm going,
I was gonna say, it depends on where it is.
yeah, if I'm going after something like in particular, I would rather be alone. But like if I'm going out for like a day, just seeing how many I could get, then yeah, that is definitely more fun if you have friends. But yeah. Dude, I can't believe that the friggin' thieves that keep taking stuff from LSRC really caused Y112 to blow through 2 red signals. It's quite interesting how Y112 actually uses Z127's
Y112, that's such a strange symbol.
yeah. The Y112 just used to be like a yard symbol, but if there's a northbound running out of Wixom, that's what the crew's assigned symbol is, despite the power that it has. It did have those like coal cars on it, even though they're limestone cars, but yeah, it's had a bunch of those towards the back of it, which confirmed it. How's James doing tonight, especially him hanging out with you? Well, he seems to be doing all right, but he's tired.
I'm tired. I've had a long day.
Yeah, most def. Most def. So we currently only got 7 people on. It is getting late, so at least there's that. I'm bored. I'm gonna scroll way up in the chat, man. And the
2 a.m.
in the previous chats are what was I gonna say? We're still when I was still taking over. Oh yeah, this is when Joseph was still on. Okay.
Yeah.
I gotta have my dinner soon. Alrighty then. Coolio. Alright, now there's only 6 people on. Activity's dropping a little bit, but
Yeah.
oh swell.
Tends to be how it is. As the stream goes on. But
Yeah. Hopefully Z148 gets here. Like,
yeah, I'd like to catch that one soon.
yeah. If I were to guess, he's probably in East Lansing right now. That's my guess.
He definitely departed East Lansing.
Yeah. Because he went through Charlotte.
When was that? When did he go through Charlotte?
I would say about 25 to 30 minutes ago now. I'm still here. All right. Well, thank you all for establishing your presence, Alex and local Michigan Railfanning. We're just chilling, waiting on Intermultiple. But yeah. What if East Lansing was like DJ Lance Robertson? What? I mean, I imagine there's some fans of him over there. You know, it's a college town. MSCU. But I'll stay on here for the end until the end of the stream. Yeah, I don't know when we're gonna end this. Probably after Z148, or I don't know, man. I gotta get home like soon. I may have a busy day tomorrow, but you know, I don't know. I'm kind of half deciding. I kind of don't want to leave James hanging, nor you guys hanging.
I'd say for you, you probably should at least get Z148.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm still kind of decidering. See, what time is it? 1:55, 5 till 2 a.m. Cool. The old scanner still going.
Yeah, for as quiet as it's been, it's still going.
Oh yeah. A ton of funkery in the stream. Yeah, especially earlier. But I just been doing most of the taking over. Like I kind of established earlier, this is kind of a hybrid stream between Midnight Railfanning and Railfan and Chill. And I think I said, what did I call it? Railfan and Chill at midnight. Yeah, there you go. I don't know about this weekend, man. Like I said, I have a busy life. I don't have time to be calling people for hours on end anymore. A lot of fungery, a lot of storytelling. I don't know. If you guys watch my content, what should I tell a story about, like a certain catch? Because
I don't have to tell a story about the catch. It could be just like, the drives to some of those places. Well, there's some good stories.
Oh, yeah. When you're rail fans like us that go out quite often, yeah, there's definitely some interesting things you get to experience. I feel that. I'm going to the Michigan game tomorrow. Well, have fun, man. Excuse me. Well, whenever you have some time to spare. All right, yeah. Oh gosh, now I'm having like staying up late. What was I gonna say? Delusions. Thought I got a new comment, but I looked back, but it's just the same one. I don't know about James in terms of VCing though. He's also really busy. But yeah, that's that. That's the life. Get that bag and move on. I actually would kind of like to catch Z148 because it has a -9 duo. That's like power that almost never goes on that train. Like older GE power. It's cool. Any trains? No, but Z148's on its way, as I discussed. But nothing has came through within this last like hour, I think.
It's been longer than that. It's been like an hour and a half. I think.
Probably, yeah. True.
It was whenever L501 went through, which was a while ago.
Oh yeah. I think it actually has been more than an hour as I think about it now.
Yeah, maybe it's been 2.
Yeah, gotta love the dead periods here, man.
Yeah, no kidding.
Anything lined? I don't know. I'm gonna check here in a bit. Check again and again until we get train. It's back in my mind. Come on, man, you stupid train. But yeah, I said we're all getting tired. Oh yeah, man, including myself, him, everyone else around. You know what I'm saying? Scroll back up because I'm bored. Ow, my leg. Favorite Mario character? Waluigi. He doesn't give enough love, honestly. Waluigi or Donkey Kong's cool too. I like Donkey Kong. Even though Donkey Kong was technically a part of a separate franchise for a good while, but they kind of just introduced him.
Kind of crossed over.
Yeah, they kind of introduced him to the Mario universe. We're still here, though. Here to keep you guys company. Hey, and that's why we like y'all fans. Thank you for staying on. Hey, the viewer count shot back up to 17. It's pretty neat. Oh, I know. James is going to sleep good tonight. Yes, sir.
Certainly. I might even just take a little nap after 148 comes through.
Yeah, most def. Man, that's how it is. Gotta love the midnight rail fan and charm. You know what I mean?
I know exactly what you mean.
Oh, yeah. What you looking for?
Is that tissue box down there? Or is it
Oh,
here?
yeah, it is.
Okay. I know it is. It's cold in here now.
Oh, yeah, it is. Wait, is it down here? Where'd it go? Oh, well, I guess
Probably
it...
back here somewhere.
Well, I guess it ain't down here. That's the last place I saw it. All right.
It's back here.
Also, I'm meaning to ask this question. Why does Royal talk in his rail crossing? Why doesn't? You mean why doesn't he talk? Well, that's the way he does his
Well, he's
crossing tours.
Liz done Choir 1 Plus. I don't always know like all the equipment, so I just prefer to do a
Yeah, just to showcase it around, you know. I get you. My Apple iDevices are going off now. Rail crossing bells, text tones. Oh,
Right.
that's funny.
Let's get out.
All right.
Take a look and see what we can see.
Oh yeah, that cold is gonna wake you up.
Yeah, it'll wake me up, but I'm gonna probably run the car for a little bit.
Alrighty then.
I am cold.
So am I, Hoss. Still looks red at Easter End. Are you gonna zoom her in her? Zoom right in her. Coolio. Cool. All right. Yeah. What if water was poured on James while he... Wait, what? While he was... Yeah, while he was sleeping. Yeah, you're a little prankster. Oh, shoot, 10%. Yeah. Yeah, let's plug her in. Keep the stream alive. Plug her right in. Oh, that's where your block is. Like, way down there.
Let's say, yeah, but then we can... This really got tucked in, too.
Oh, dang.
That's my new cord. My mom actually got that for me, so...
Alrighty,
Plug
then.
that in. I
Yep.
got my keys. Did you get it in?
Oh, yeah, that's right. It only works when the car is running.
Yep.
General Motors cars like old Vlad the Impala and that thing. Right. Ryzen NASCAR. Ryzen as car. Yes. Bray would actually crash out.
Say it this way.
Right.
Ryzen Alex.
Ryzen Alex. Yes, sir.
Ryzen Alex.
I remember. Yeah, I remember the name I came up for Alex's channel back then. Total Axles Alex. That would have been such a cool channel name. Oh, yeah. But now if you abbreviate Alex's channel name, Horn Alley Productions, it'll be Hor. Like Hor. Okay, it's still going.
Yeah, I don't do that. We'll just turn it off for now. Save a little battery.
Yeah.
Alright.
Struggling to talk. Yeah, both of us are kind of struggling to talk.
It's crazy. I've had Damon like run the whole stream, you know. I mean, like most of the stream
Yeah, I
always-
ran like a good 3/4 of the stream so far. But hey, it's something different for you viewers, right? In Midnight Railfanning, something different happens in each episode.
Every time something different. All right, hold on. I'm gonna mute real quick for 1 second.
All right.
Folks, I'll be right back.
All right, James, he is, yeah, he'll be right back. That's all you need to know. Should be stream co-owner. He did kind of nominate me as the co-host for Midnight Railfanning, so I guess I am kind of doing my job while he's not able to. But yeah, if y'all want to learn more lore about my new car, then yeah, this is basically like Vlad's alter ego, Vlad the Impollinator. So if you guys want to know what happened to Vlad, like I said in my Vlad video that I made, if you guys haven't watched yet, then go watch it. He suffered an electrical issue that prevents him from running when the car is fully warmed up. So sadly, the Impala is out of commission, and also the Subaru is out of commission too because the engine blew up in that thing. Yes, I'm not even joking. I own 2 cars. I own Vlad the Impala, and I also own a Subaru Legacy, which I don't know. I still to this day don't know why I bought that car. The engine blew up in that thing the day I bought that thing. Literally, it happened on my way back home, which was perfect timing, but at the same time, and I'm like, bro, I was going to sell that and use that money to pay off the loan that I got for that thing. And honestly, since I loaned out for this car, I think I got scammed a little bit considering this thing has been into an accident before, but it runs and drives great as it is though. So it's therefore it's fine. It just needs some work, which I am currently doing. Yeah, lay darn. But hey, 5.3 liter V8 pulls hard, can't complain. Try creating a channel that both of you and James can share and film together. Well, we kind of already do that on our individual channels. And there go my Apple devices again. Yep, dang it, dropped to 39. We might actually drop to freezing tonight, but I don't know. I don't know. Yep, I don't know. A random thought. Some NS-9s have the Thoroughbred logo on them. Yeah, that's because, well, some of them have their doors replaced with, like, the Thoroughbred doors. There's still a -9 roaming around out there with a Conrail door, in case y'all didn't know. Westbound at Imlay City Rail Cam. Oh, really?
Is there?
All right, now we're getting
I
action.
wonder if it's like 149 or something.
Could be.
Or maybe it's M301.
Or it
I don't
could be
think that range is.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Yeah, it would be around this time where it would run. Even the C6Ms have them too. Yeah. Then yours. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, regardless, maybe that'll be our last train. Even still, whatever it is that Imlay City, that's a ways out from here.
Yeah, exactly.
That'd also be 491.
Yeah. Which, if it is 491, could be working Flint. Did that train have anything notable on it? If it had those like cylindrical Canada hoppers, then it's 301.
That's true.
But if it had loaded truck frames, then it's A491.
Yep.
Did the train had one of those two things on it, if you know, local Michigan Railfanning?
That's assuming that you can see it, you know, because sometimes when it's dark outside, you know, it's hard to even see all that stuff.
Well, the Imlay City Cam has lights, but yeah, true. It's not Z149, okay. NS9918 is the one with the Conrail door, yeah. Z149 should have an inspection box car on it, so referring to today's Z149, that's
Nice.
cool. Might be Q137. Is it an intermodal or manifest? If we had one planned today. Well,
You can always check the Ingersoll log as well, see what else is going on.
well, Z149 is the only daily westbound intermodal that runs on here.
Yeah, I mean, we used to have Q123 back in the day.
Yeah, but that's gone. Or as needed.
Yeah, I was going to say, that runs as needed.
It's intermodal. Okay. Huh.
Really?
Yeah, so
It's
this...
not 149?
yeah, it's probably not 149.
Probably 137 or 139.
Yeah, it could be Q137. All right, so we're about to have two intermodals.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, that is pretty cool. Pretty nifters. Does Q137 work Flint or crew change there? Unless, actually,
I don't think so.
yeah, Q137, I think that's all
Remember that
intermodal.
one time we did the day in Flint
Yeah.
and I went to Clifford Street?
Mm-hmm.
They didn't go into the yard. They just kept going.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, Q137's been running somewhat often, so I wouldn't be surprised if we had one planned today.
Yeah, I wouldn't be either.
Oh, man.
Reroutes as needed. They're all great.
Everything. I remember there was a rerouted M313 on the Flint
Yeah,
sub.
I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, with the BC Rail heritable trailing. And a BNSF unit trailing, too. 2 of 3, to be exact. I wish the X-Conrail Dash 8 still roamed around in NS and CSX. Well, if you keep your eyes peeled, you would see a few on, like, Class 2s. Apparently, like, a subsidiary of the MEC has a handful of X-Conrail Dash 8s.
You guys are warm now. That feels so nice.
Oh, yeah, the heated
It was
seats.
getting cold. I'll tell you that's for sure.
Oh, the heated seats are a nice touch.
Yeah, no kidding.
Kind of feel like my heated seats in there, even though those actually warm up relatively quickly inside there. The seats in there are comfortable. They're leather and suede. Like leather around on the outside, suede on the inside. Yeah. But hey, at least they are on the short lines. Yep, that is very true. Very true. Yeah, it makes me want to go to Maine more just to see those Dash 8s roam around. Like you see one in CSX Y in 2 colors, and with the spaced out ditch lights and an RS3L. That's super authentic. Yeah, that's really how you point out a next Conrail Dash 8 is just a high headlight. I think that's really the most dead giveaway. Another giveaway would be the very spaced apart ditch lights. Though a few Conrail Dash 8s had the more narrower low ditch lights, I noticed. But yeah, still pretty cool to see, most definitely. I wonder if some of the Dash 8s on the CF and E are ex-Conrail. I sometimes wonder as well if they have a few. I'm sure they do, but like they're not around as much. Oh, and I also wonder if LSRC, the next set of power they're gonna get, whenever LSRC gets more power, I assume they're either gonna get M-2s from like NS or something, or Dash 9s from CSX. Either one would be cool. They get like old Dash 9s from CSX. Dude, yeah, that would absolutely be awesome to see those in like the phase 2 blue with the low ditch lights. Those would look so good. Yeah, the CSX vibe. Where I wish to Railfan at and hoping to do is the Railfan at West 1st Street in Tempe, Arizona. Well, I can look around and see if there's like any spots where we could actually get trains at, because I noticed like the UP Phoenix that tends to be dead. I hope it's the Dash 9s. Yeah.
That's actually where Video Lover and I.
Yeah, where y'all two met.
That's where we went to go meet up.
Yeah.
And sadly, we didn't get anything.
Yeah, BNSF fans 7702. How many trains have you guys caught? We only caught those 3 earlier in the stream.
Yeah, it's been pretty dead. You know, we figured we were going to get a couple more, you know, later on, but who knows what the heck's going on with 148.
Yeah.
He said, what time did they go through Charlotte?
I would say it's close to 45 minutes ago now.
45 minutes ago?
Mm-hmm.
Charlotte's at milepost 205. We're at roughly milepost 253.
Yeah. Yeah, 253 I would say is where we're at. The railroad crossing is owned by both UP and Valley Metro. Oh, gotcha. I wonder if M399 will have IC 1015. Oh yeah, because that went on an E276 recently. Yeah, that did go out on an E276 recently. I was wondering if that IC unit would get dropped in Flint or whatever, but I guess not. It went the whole way. Don't get me wrong, M-2s are cool, but CSX-9s are cooler, yeah. But it's rumored that LSRC could get either one. That'd definitely be cool, though. I mean, if G&W subsidiaries are getting friggin' Dash 9s and Dash 8s, then so can LSRC. Or, you know what? Actually, no. GLC did get a couple of SD60Ms recently.
Dang.
And they've been sending Ann Arbor units up here, too. Like that HLCX painted unit that, So, on that Saturday where I had to friggin' work, that 8114 went through on the Flint sub that day on 399. HLCX, that HLCX unit from the Ann Arbor Railroad also went through it. It went on the that ran on that same weekend that NS 8114 ran through here. I forgot when it exactly was, but it ran on the ONTN or OW11, whatever train it is now. I think it's OW11. I don't think they could be Triclops. I haven't looked. They didn't look like they were Triclops from what I remember. But they were ex-UP. Oh yeah, once again, fun fact. Before Grand Trunk Western became defunct, they put in an order for, I think, 10 or 15 Triclops SD60Ms. But that order never went through because they CN consumed them. Just imagine, though, seeing Triclops SD60Ms in the Grand Trunk paint. That would have been so dang cool. And if that order did go through, we would probably see some roaming around in the CN paint with the GTW lettering underneath them. Yeah, they very well could be Triclops units. Just out of wonder, when are you guys going to go to Downriver again? We don't know. Just whenever we can, I guess. Just leave it as that. I'm gonna get up. There we go. But yeah, it's definitely some cool stuff going around.
Nice and warm now in here.
Yep.
Do that. We'll clear out the thing. That'll power this back thing.
Yep. All right. prop this back up. Classic style.
Oh, guys.
Big fail.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to the phone mounts I have. Otherwise, I would put the phone mount back up on the windshield.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had like 2 of them.
Yeah, there we go. So another train coming, hopefully soon. I wonder what Z148's taking its sweet time. But it's just how it is. Oh, that's why. Whoops. I remember when James and I got locked out of our car in Battle Creek. Oof. That's what Alex said.
Yeah, no kidding. Oh my god. It was more so my fault because I was trying to keep the car locked because, you know, the area we're in, you know, Battle Creek, there's a lot of crazy people hanging around. So I figured, you know, keep your car locked as much as we can.
Yeah.
Or we're not at it. And that's when it happened. And we found out.
Yeah.
Oh no. The keys are in the car.
No.
And the car is locked. So that's fun. Thankfully, I pulled out my AAA roadside car. Because actually, first I called the non-emergency for the Battle Creek police.
Oh.
I was like, the police might be able to handle it. And they're like, nope, they can't do anything. It's like, I was kind of surprised. Typically, you know, if you lock your keys in the car, I mean, typically that's something that, you know, the non-emergency police could typically do is get you in. Because all they do is, you know, they got one of those little like blow up things, and all they do is they kind of stretch the door of the car out, and they kind of slip like a coat hanger.
Yeah.
To kind of pull the lock, you know, to open it.
It's interesting.
They weren't able to help, so thankfully I had a AAA card and I was able to call AAA, and they were able to come up to the station, and we were able to get his car open, and we were on the move.
Yep. It kind of looked like we got a signal for something. I don't know.
What, you think you see a green?
No, not a green, like a yellow.
A yellow? Mm-hmm. You want me to write out and check real quick?
Yeah, let's check. Alright.
Be quick though, don't want to...
Don't want to let the heat out. It's quiet, too quiet. Yeah, let's say the Vic was a very secure car. Nothing? Okay. Nothing.
I don't see anything westbound.
Okay. Yep, there he is. Fernia walking outside. You didn't see anything for eastbounds either, did you?
I didn't really look, but I doubt it.
Okay. I get you.
This thing's on, right? Or is it? Yeah, it's scanning. I would think at some point we would hear something on the scanner. You know, we would hear end of train. We would hopefully hear road channel where they're saying, like, you know, the mileposts are at, because that happened with every westbound we got. We were hearing them talk on the road.
Right. Any color change? No, as we just said. I like my Traverse, which I may name him Travis. Nice. Travis. It's a fitting name. I named my car Barney because it's purple. Essentially purple. Ow, my thumb kind of hurts now. But yeah. I can't think of any topic. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm actually Barney the dinosaur. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm growing tired like James, man. What should I think? Yeah, I get you. Dinner, then meds. Still a little sniffly. That's no fun. Your Apple devices are going off again. Damn. Zam. Boaty. Even though Boaty's not here right now. It'd be funny if he came back on, though. Like, surprise, I'm awake again, and I see you're still streaming. Man, this has turned quiet fast. Oh well. Gotta love it. Okay. I keep looking around and like seeing the signal reflections from that tower right there looking like a different color. I don't know. Bulky, Skokie, Broski, the lasagna. Yes. I'm gonna go outside and check again. All right. Still nothing. All right. Take this back real quick. 13 people now? Yep. I'm just chilling and lurking in the chat. Yep. Homeboy snoring. Yep. I'm looking for trains and rail cams. Well, thanks for keeping us posted. Checked outside. Still nothing. Yeah, 13 people now. Yeah, broski's snoring now. I gotta go home, like, soon. It's nearly 2:30. What? Man. It's been 200 minutes in the stream now. Wow. Wowie wooey. That is a lot of time. Lots of it. Now, 200 minutes, that adds up to... Now, if 100 minutes is 1 hour and 40 minutes long, 200 minutes would be 2 hours and 30 minutes? Yeah, 2.5 hours. Great stream. Yeah, it's been a fun night, especially on Halloween. Yeah, most definitely had a good Halloween. It's a fun stream. Though I don't know how, 3.5 hours. 3.5. Well, dang, I was a little off there. I completely forgot that it adds up. Wow. Yeah, 3.5 hours. How come I... Yeah, this is another reason why I should go home and go to bed. When certain parts of my brain just not work. One of those being the calculator. Wow, 3.5 hours. Yeah, nothing's lined. Yeah, oh well, it happens. I was just a little bit off. That's all. Excuse me. Looks like all the trains have gone to bed for the night. Yeah. May head off to bed after this train. Yeah. Let's turn from Midnight Railfanning to a sleepy stream. Sleepy boy. Slippity sleepity. Give me the go, Fiat. Yeah. That's pretty much how it is. Yep. Little pepper pips. I don't even know what that is. Do 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 do. Give me the goofy Skokia. Yes. You're forgetting the E at Skokie. That's because it's named after Skokie, Illinois. And apparently Metro runs through there. Which is pretty funky. What to do. I am so out of ideas. But literally though, what am I fracking doing? You're chatting in a stream. That's what you're doing. Indeedio. Now I just gotta... Wait, what is that? Do I finally see a signal for something, or am I hallucinating again? You know what? Let's check. Just for fun. Let's check. You know what? I'm taking the stream with me. I'll plug it back in once I'm done, even though it wasn't charging to begin with. Nope, still nothing. Hooray. Hooray for more nothing. Signals are still green down there, well, because that random intermodal, which believed to be Q137, yeah, still nothing. I saw a little bit of shimmer down there, thinking it was like R944 or something, but it ain't. Well, how unfortunate is that, huh? Nope. Still nothing. Too many hallucinating. Yeah, it was a hallucination again. That's not very funny. Very funky. That's not very cash money of you, eyeballs. It's not very cash money. Besides, if he wants this to be saved, we should probably end it soon because I don't even Z140 is still not lined. It's been 3.5 hours, and already it's gonna be saved as what it is. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Yeah, too much sloppy talking. Exactly. Man. All right, yeah, let's see. Ugliest locomotive. Ooh, that's a decent one. That's a good one. I would say I would pull off the classic and say those BQ-23-7s, the ones with those goofy looking cabs, but honestly, I actually kind of found those locomotives cool. I never really found them ugly. I thought they were cool. They were definitely a different locomotive. The U50s, those were kind of hideous. The GE U50s, they were also a massive failure too. The SD23T4s, those were really weird looking, but no, they weren't exactly ugly though. I remember there was an ugly locomotive that I really did not like that a lot of people glazed. U18Bs are up there. Oh, U18Bs, those were not good looking. What was the locomotive I was gonna say? I know there's a locomotive out there that a lot of people like, but I don't. I must be having phantom memories now. Yeah, this is what happens when I stay up late. A lot of things happen in my brain. No, it wasn't Tier 4 Gevos. Those look all right. Dang it. Yeah, I would say General Electric U50s. Those were not very good looking. I would say those are the ugliest ones in my opinion. The BQ-23-7s though, like the Seaboard system had in early CSX, I thought those were pretty cool. Was this a freight or passenger? My brain is telling me freight, but honestly, I don't remember. Oh, wait, no, I remember. It was a passenger locomotive. The F-59 PHIs. I really did not look at those things. You just made me remember. Yeah, the F-59 PHIs. I never really was fond of the look of those locomotives. I didn't really like them all that much. Yeah, F-59 PHIs. Those are like one of the ugliest passenger locomotives in my opinion. Yeah. But yeah, basically that staying up late can cause all this cool stuff to crumble into a sandwich. A delicious sandwich. Yeah. I personally don't mind them. Yeah. I remember saying that in front of Moena and he was like, dude, don't say that in front of me. I like F-59s. Oh yeah, and I'm like, yeah, oh yeah, speaking of, one of them ran up here, one of the Amtrak California ones to run that test train. Was that an experience in itself? I remember catching that here in Durand, moving back and forth through the Ys. That was quite cool. Yeah, it reminds me of Amtrak California. Yeah, that's what Amtrak California has, and those were the ones in particular I didn't like. Like, they just looked bland. A delicious sandwich with an accent. Yes. Yes, indeed. But yeah, that's that. Most overrated locomotive in terms of railroading, Gevos. That we know that. We all know that as an answer. But for like in terms of railfan likability, let's see. I would be funny and say the like high hood anything, but really there's a reason to like them. They're not very common anymore. I would or SD40-2s, but those are like people are like, yeah, that's common local power. I don't know. It really could be anything. Like GP38-2s, like those are still kind of everywhere. But like overly glazed, I would say standard cab anything, but then again, there's a reason to like them. I don't really know. Like all the locomotives that people glaze too much, yeah, there's like a reason why they're glazed. I don't really see a locomotive that's like glazed for no reason. Yeah, I guess it is preference, yeah. But I will say this, most overrated locomotive in railroading is Gevo. We all know that. We all know that. Oh, I just realized something. What if Lake State Railway pulled the IAIS and got some Gevos? I imagine at least like 5 to 10 years from now, LSRC is going to have some Gevos in their fleet. That'd be cool. And I wonder if they'll actually get trackage rights, like on like the Saginaw sub south, like from Plymouth all the way to Walbridge or something. That would be really cool. Really would expand their fleet by quite a lot, because IAIS, if you really think about it, they got a lot of trackage rights too, like on CPKC territory in some bits. And they also have trackage rights on CSX near Blue Island, if y'all remember. And where else? I don't know. That's probably about it. CPKC and CSX, they gave them trackage rights. Oh yeah, IAIS, the Gevos that they have, they're CSX spec. They have flashing ditch lights in the radial trucks that like CSX ES44AHs would have. And they have the K5HLs too, the loud friggin' horns. More like the III, yeah. IAIS, Iowa Interstate. Don't replace the A with an S and type it in the chat, or else you're banned. Were they ex-CSX or not? Well, from what I've heard, they've actually been purchased straight from the provider, and they could have, that provider that IAIS got from them could have very well be the same one that CSX gets from there. So it is very likely that it was from there or from CSX themselves. That's what I thought initially, until someone told me that no, Iowa Interstate Gevos have always been Iowa Interstate Gevos. And I'm like, huh, that's quite interesting then. So at least a couple of them could be ex-CSX. Like they could have bought 2 Gevos from CSX and tested them out and they liked them, so they bought more. So yeah. Q122 is at Battle Creek right now. All right, that's good to know. So we got intermodals coming in. Lots of them. All right, looking around, see if there's anything worth noting. Oh, wow, look at the moon. I just noticed that was there. Yeah, the moon is setting down. 3 bells on a cantilever, doing a sloppy job. You had one job. Just one. But yeah, Iowa Interstate, they also have a bunch of cool things too. Like they have SD40-2s and Jeeps with cool horns. Worth noting, Iowa Northern, they have cool stuff too. Shame that CN bought them out, but they had some cool units too, including F40PHs, which was interesting. Fun fact, there is an ex-Conrail SC50 in Conrail Quality Paint in Iowa Interstate's yard. That is very true, and I believe it's still there. Yeah, I wonder what they need that for. The full moon. It's more like a gibbous, if you look at it. I think it's a gibbous. Yeah, it's not a full moon, it's a gibbous. Yeah. Yeah.
Hold on, zoom out all the way. Thank you, YouTube streaming service thing. But yeah. Yup. From the looks of it, still has its RS3L. Heck yeah, that's pretty based. I like how LSRC 6352, that X-Conrail SD50 still has its K5LA from the CSX days, which is cool. While meanwhile, 6351 has a deafening K3LA. All right, low battery again. Whoops. But yeah. I wonder if 6351, before it got that K3LA, excuse me, it had a RS3L. It could have. Or a K5LA after the RS3L and before the K3LA. But yeah. So that's quite nifty. One thing's for certain though. I wonder why LSRC had to sell off so much of their fleet. Like, they had a bunch of cool stuff, like XKCS SD40-2s that had, like, RS5Ts and stuff. And they also had a few other Jeeps that were XKCS that they had to get rid of. Like, the 800 series Jeeps that they had. I wonder what oh, yeah, they very well could have gotten rid of all of those units to make room for 70Ms. Big shame. Probably did have an RS3L. Yeah, very well could have. Oh, the moon's going down. Yeah, it's going down quick, too. It's quite interesting. They are growing in size. Yep, the moon set. Gotta love it. Wait, so whenever LSRC gets their next set of power, what are they going to get rid of next to make room for the power? That's what's concerning to me. They're probably going to get rid of more of those Jeeps that they have, which would be big sad. Hopefully they don't get rid of the slug sets. Those are cool, like the 25th anniversary unit and the NS painted ones. Hope not. 302 has a killer K5LA, and 303 has a K5L, but it sounds like a K3L because the 4 and 5 bells are dead. And it also has a bronze bell. Like, from a distance, it sounds like a CN SD40-2W. Yeah, that would be sad. Very sad indeed. Very, very sad. Oh, or that, or they could be getting rid of their SD50s. That would be also sad. Then again, those SD50s seem to be doing them pretty well. Considering they replaced the prime movers and making them -2 spec. Thought I heard something. Yeah, we should do a trip sometime, but yeah, those SD50-2s are sick and are great local power. Yeah, most definitely. Especially when they get slapped on Y119 or, well, usually those are usually stuck on like yard switching duties in Flint. Like, they're always usually on Y110, I noticed. But I'm glad to shoot both of the X-Conrail ones, though. Yeah, I got 6352 sitting at one spot just north of Coldwater Yard, and I got 6351 leading that grain train. That was fun. Fun times. Oh yeah, leading that grain train through CP Mac. Man, rest in peace to that searchlight tower. At least they put like a twin mast, like color light signal setup over where Mac used to be. That's which is really cool of them, which kind of commemorates the twin mast searchlight signal that is now coming down from Grand Blanc. Rip. But yeah, there's that. But however, though, LSRC is slowly bringing back the Mac siding, which I noticed, which is really cool. Definitely cool to see revenue and traffic going back up again. So that means that, yeah, a bunch of crossings are going to get double tracks again. And would actually make sense and greatly reduce the risk of like potential traffic backups on LSRC, because more and more trains are running by the year on the Saginaw sub, which is great because pretty much the numbers that the CSX Saginaw sub North did back then are slowly climbing their way back up. Now that makes me wonder, if LSRC were to gain trackage rights on the Saginaw sub South, I wonder if like a Wayne to Flint train would exist again. That would be really cool. Because there used to be a train that goes from Wayne to Flint, and probably back too, back in the day. And I do remember catching a handful of trains on the Saginaw sub. Now, for the record, my dad used to live right down the road from the LSRC tracks on Leith and Western. And back in 2013, when everything was still owned by CSX, I remember catching a few different trains that had CN power on them. So apparently there used to be CN transfer jobs, one of which was heading southbound, which is, for the record, facing against the transfer track. I wonder where they were heading. Yeah, there used to be a bunch of trains with CN power. I remember catching an MOW train back then with like an SD60M leader, and it had MOW equipment and a caboose at the end. Dude, I remember catching that, and I got a video of it on my Nintendo 3DS, and I lost a friggin' memory card. But if I were to find that memory card somehow by some miracle, because there's like a 0.000135% chance I would ever find it, then yeah, I would definitely post those videos. I remember that session we had on the northern part of the sub, which got 4 or 5 trains when it only got 1. Yeah. We did talk about that earlier when we were... Actually, I don't know if we're on the same page here, but yeah, the day before we got that Santa train, we got the Santa train through Birch Run, then we got Y119 southbound, then a northbound Z145. That was quite interesting. Yeah, and that Z145 had a long hood forward SD50 leading too, which was definitely cool. However, though, if you were to do a day on LSRC around Flint, you would probably get close to 10 trains. You would get Z127 north and southbound. If you're lucky enough, you might get a third. I remember hearing cases of 3 Z127s running in a single day through Flint. So you get those, then you get L306, then you get Y102 plus its return trip, Y101 plus its return trip. And if you're lucky, you can get Y112, a grain train, and or, yeah, one of those two. Or if you travel around, you can get Y119 pulling into the yard and leaving. Yeah, that's a lot of trains. If you really think about it. Here, am I missing anything? Probably not. Huh. Good stuff in Michigan. Yeah, gotta love it. But yeah, I'm trying to get Joseph back up here, which he said he will be coming back up here sometime in what was I gonna say, January? Yeah, to get some action up here. He really does want to go back to Flint and check out some more Lake State action. I wonder where Z148 is at. Yeah. Just here, just listening to you guys talking. Yeah. Or just me talking. Bro is knocked out again. Let's see here. All right. I'm going to get out and check again. That ringing noise is still going on. Still nothing for westbounds.
That automatic is still green down there. James is unable to battle again. Yes. All right. I think we finally got a green for Z148. Yeah. We finally have a green for Z148. Holy balls. Finally. I don't know if I can say that in his streams. All right, so I guess it's the matter of time in waiting for this thing. All right. All right, Z148's finally lined.
Is he finally?
Yep.
Thank goodness.
Yeah. He's got a green through East Duran, so I assume he's not super far.
Okay, great.
Balls is a normal word, yes. All right, finally, another train. Might be a meet. I don't know. We'll have to we'll have to see about that, Daddy.
Hey, eastbound might get held up a little bit depending where he's at.
Huh?
That eastbound might get held up a little bit depending on where's he at.
Yeah. Take a poop in the sink. Yes, that's what Alex said in the chat.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, Daddy, I pooped in the sink again. Jeffy! Man. Now I guess it's just a matter of time and waiting. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty flickin' flackin' cool. Did you know the stream's been going on for 3.5 hours now?
That's crazy.
Well over.
Yeah, you've been running most of it.
Yeah. Definitely the longest stream I've ran, unofficially.
Yeah, it's crazy.
But yeah, that's how it goes around here. It's almost 3 a.m. too. Man, I was hoping to get some food on the way back. Oh well, I might have to stop at a gas station to get some stuff.
Everything, yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is when you got the, when you got,
The what?
yeah, I know, that did not come out the way I wanted it to.
Oh.
I'm gonna say, depending on what you got, you split everything up, in terms of, like, the dishes. You say, like, oh, I'll take care of doing this. Like, you could do it based on, like, if you're wearing a certain type of clothing material, then you go up and you do this.
Yeah. But yeah, I seriously wonder where 148 is right now.
Yeah, me too.
It's lined through the diamonds and everything. Yeah, where is the trend? Trend. Where is the train? Where is the train? Man. Somewhere out there. Yep, exactly. Look.
Right.
That's right.
Somewhere on the high iron.
High iron. Yes, sir. How long has it been since the last train? Probably 2 hours now.
Oh my gosh, yeah, it's been such a long time.
Yeah. Holy shot.
Holy shnikes.
Shnikes. Nice.
You ever heard that term?
No. maybe once as I think about it. Holy kebabs, said Eagle Lover. Still people in here, which is crazy to me. I'd sacrifice anything for the train to appear. I don't know if I would say that.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that is crazy. Hummers. Gosh, I am so hungry. I know there's a defect detector west of here, but
Yeah,
like,
it's a 244, I think. Is
yeah,
the
that's the
outpost.
one at Morris. I don't know. Can you pick that up? I wonder.
Sometimes I can.
Yeah. Inactiveness later. Yep. 6.5 hours later. But yeah. M399 had BNSS 613 today. Well, dang.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Wonder
Wonder if that got dropped in Flint, though.
That'd be funny, actually. MTV canceled Ridiculousness after 14 seasons, man. I actually liked that show. It was funny. I used to watch it with my dad. Man. Oh, I called him today from prison. He's going to be really sad once I break the news to him about that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Actually, you know what? I could check the Battle Creek or Charlotte cam for $3.99 to see if it's been dropped. Unless $3.99 picked it up from Battle Creek, because that's the last place I knew where it was sitting. Romulus and Richfield Road. Yes, indeedio. It was on $3.96, then it went on $3.99. Gotcha. Well, it looks like Gary wants it. Seriously wonder what they're gonna do with 613. Obviously, it ain't leading anywhere. Though it has PTC. It does have PTC and an RS3L. I just wanted to get it leading. Give me the flippin' flappin' train. Yes, it is now 3 a.m. Holy crap.
Holy crap.
And it's 10% again. Whoops. Oh, no.
Is it? Oh, yeah, it's probably because the car's off.
Yep.
It's cold in here again.
Yep. Exactly.
Thought I did a good job bundling up, but I guess I could have done better.
Right. Same. We all wanted it to lead. Yep. It is midnight for Eagle Lover. So, yep, it is a midnight rail fanning for Eagle Lover. I keep thinking those lights that come around the corner are train headlights, but I keep forgetting there's cars that cross across Oak Street that make it look like that. Also, the scanner has not said anything.
I was just saying, yeah, let's do that.
Mm-hmm. It is now midnight for me as well. Wait, hold on.
Who said that?
Sand Peach 542. So, okay, so if you're that far out west and you live on CN territory, you're definitely from Canada.
Yeah, no kidding.
Rip to UP 8245.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go out. Let's go take a look.
Yep. Go take a look, sir.
Yeah.
A look-see.
So he's lined on the close track. From the looks of her.
Let's take a look. Yep, we definitely have a train line now. Should here have been Bancroft, according to Alex. Yeah, we'll probably catch this train, then we'll probably call it quits here for the stream. We've been live for a while. All right. Let's take this cord. I'll just plug it into my power bank.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, there we go. So we're plugged in now here.
Alrighty then. Yeah, I noticed the clock's been doing a lot of jumping on on the stream.
That's probably it might be the service. Sometimes that's part of it.
Right. M399 one day had an SD60. Really? Was it leading?
Dang.
Huh.
The enter's still on. It's just been very quiet.
Oh yeah. Absolutely nothing. It was not leading. Okay. Go figure, because like an SD60 leading a manifest like that would be something you would see like over 10 years ago. Or heck, 20 years ago, if anything. Yeah, I remember an SD60 being on like oh yeah, it was the SD60 with the K5 LLA 5472, I think it was. I remember seeing it lead L507 when I was in Wyandotte one day.
I was gonna say, just that little number right there between a 54 and 56 can make a huge difference between the locomotive number we're talking about, you know.
Oh yeah.
If it's a 4, you know, it's a SD60. If it's a 6, now you're talking like an SD75i.
Yep. Exactly. Stream started 4 hours. We hit 4 hours in the stream.
Wait.
I
oh
think
my gosh,
so.
You're right, because it's 3. Yeah. You're right.
Yeah.
I did say this stream was going to be at least 3 hours. I said we could take it as long as 5 hours, and we are almost up to 4 a.m., which...
Oh, yeah.
Again, now, had Damon not been running most of the stream, I probably would have ended it a while ago, because I have been kind of nodding off, and in my defense, you know, I had a long day, considering I woke up at 6, I had to go to work.
Oh, yeah.
For 8 hours. I went home. I went home for literally not even 2 hours. I mean, maybe it was about 2 hours exactly.
Yeah, I bet.
I had a couple things I had to do, and then I had to okay, end of train device.
Okay, end of train device. Yeah,
give me that.
Let's go.
Yep.
Give me that. Oh, no, don't unplug
Thank
that.
you for
Don't
letting
unplug
us
that.
know, scanner. Wait, what'd you say?
I said don't unplug that.
Oh, sorry. I thought that was.
Something's at Imlay, though.
Oh, crossing's going down.
Where?
I hear Oak Street. Oak Street.
Oh, crap.
Hurry.
I know where I'm going. All right, folks, eastbound. Finally, this should be Z148. All right, folks, we have an eastbound coming. Oh, got an eastbound coming. $26.73, $25.43. All right, folks, we began recording at 3:08 a.m. That was the highest priority eastbound train that this line sees. Z148 for the symbol, heading east here on the Flint sub in Durand, Michigan. Damon's still recording.
All right. This
month.
And our viewer count literally just jumped up to 17, I think, because of that train. So
The train summoned more views.
yeah, it does. So
All right, well, I got all my footage for this month's Trains of the 810, so stay tuned, y'all, and stay tuned
Yep.
for Royal King of the Rail content. And I don't know about you, but I think I'm ready to go home.
yeah, I was gonna say David's probably gonna go home. I'm probably gonna go
Andrew's
warm
a
up.
yellow.
Oh, yep. There's probably whatever that westbound is that was in Imlay City. But
Yeah.
well, guys, I think this is going to be our concluding point. Thank you, everyone that came on to the stream. I'll have to go back and get the locomotive numbers because did anyone get those? I said them, so if anyone could go back and throw them in the chat, that'd make it easier on me. But that'd be great. If you guys could do that here real quick. But thank you guys. We've been live for 4 hours. Thanks to Damon for helping run the stream.
It's no problem. It was my pleasure.
Now it's up to Green down there. We're not going to catch the westbound. That's going to be a while till he gets there. But there you guys have it. We finally got another train, Z148. It does tend to slow down very late at night, as you guys can see here on the Flint sub. But definitely glad we could catch a handful of trains for you guys live. And thank you guys once again for helping make the stream a success for the Halloween edition of Midnight Railfanning. So yeah, that was Z148 for our last train, our eastbound, our highest priority eastbound that runs on this line.
Yep.
And especially the people that have been on here pretty much the whole time, like Halloween Lover, thank you for being on here. Everyone else that was on here for a majority of the time, I appreciate it.
Second around.
And yep. Alex says now to celebrate Christmas early. That's true. That was a lot of fun. So thank you everybody that tuned into the stream. We'll see you guys next time. And yeah, for everyone that's been up this late with us, go to bed now that I'm ending the stream. So, all right. Anything you want to say before we go?
Well, not much. It was a fun stream, fun month, fun filming, fun trains, fun people. So this is probably also the longest unofficial stream on Royal King of the Rails yet. Could potentially be, but hey, all in the sake of spookiness, right? I guess, even though we transitioned.
And in
to
train
November.
fun as well.
Yes, sir.
Train fun.
So yeah, I guess that said, I think So I think y'all should be advised. I'm going Betty buys. He should be going Betty buys too. So over and out.
All right, you guys heard it from Damon. Thank you guys once again for tuning into this year's edition of Halloween Midnight Railfanning. Coming to you live from Durand, Michigan here on this chilly night as I'm shivering because it is cold. Thank you everybody once again for copping on. We are going to end it here. We'll see you guys next time. Happy Halloween and welcome November. 2 months left of 2025. We'll see you guys next time. Thank you everyone once again for tuning in. And that will be it. Bye everybody.